Well, that was fun. Okay, everyone. Tell me if you managed to get back here. You're back. Yay. Did you have to new stream equals new video address? Yeah, I really dislike that. I don't know why YouTube has chosen to do that, but that's how it works. I can't just disconnect and reconnect to the same stream. I have to like fully make a new one. It's yeah. That's something I feel like they should fix soon because I don't love that. Feels kind of odd for the whole thing to be like, "Oh, well, you dropped your connection. Gonna lose everything, gonna have to start over." Like, well, what how do people how do people catch up then if I'm like losing connection and it's crashing? I'm like, I don't know. Too bad. uh Okay, it's still telling me this. What? Am I seriously gonna have to restart my computer? Is that what this is leading to? My version is 25.12.1. And they're telling me to update to a version outside of that range. Well, there is no version outside of that range. So I don't know what to tell you, game. And it's still not game capturing for some goddamn reason. Well, I guess we're doing screen capture, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. Annoying. Annoying. Well, I'm basically an hour behind now, so that's fun. Screen capture is working, yeah. Here we go. We'll do screen capture for now, and then we'll see what we do about it. So, finally, we have all 6 variants, all stat combinations. It is strange that he's standing here and not here. But whatever. Pure decks. Ranger and Huntress. You can swap between them. You can see they use the same base model. Very cool. You have Strength with the Warrior. I'll mute him for a little bit so we can talk about this. We have the Warrior. We're gonna have the Marauder later. And now finally we have the Druid, my boy. And he's gonna be able to change to the Templar later. And so Dex, Strength, Int, and then Int. I guess he is behind Strength and Int, so. But then I would like Merc to be in between here for Dex and Strength, so I don't know. I don't know why this is the lineup they chose. Whatever. So the Witch is Int, and she can change to Sorceress, but they too use the same base model with hair variations and tattoo variations, which is fun. Mercenary, Strength, Dex, And here will be the Gladiator, formerly known as the Duelist. Very nice. And then Monk. And down here will be the Assassin, formerly known as Shadow. So that's very nice. I would like these two to swap places, if at all possible. But outside of that, all good. Chef's kiss. So, let's hear what the man has to say about the Druid, shall we?
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Well, he's nice. The wrath of the wild and the mind of a man with the ruthlessness of both. I have weathered more than most could fathom and will have my vengeance. Shape-shifting. Crush your enemies as a bear. Tear them to pieces as a werewolf. Incinerate them as a wyvern. Lasting destruction. The wrath of the earth is not easily stilled. The storming sky and fractured earth will not relent until your foes are dust. That's fun. That's a lot of different elements. Nature's bounty. The full might of the wilds is yours to command as you see fit. Wing and claw, fire and stone, root and vine. The choice is yours. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Oops. Weak rope. He's fine. He's fine. I'm gonna go full heresy mode and pick mouse because I'm old.
Seems Adriak's not done with me yet.
I like the voice.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Yeah. Can we do one of these? Hold on. Here we go. So, let's look at our boy. Look at our boy. He's real. Can't believe he's here. Any new cosmetics brought forth from the old times? No, wait, that's not the shaman set. Never mind. I thought it was the skull shaman or whatever. Never mind. I got real excited for nothing. Siren Hood. Oh. Is that the only one from the ones I have that's here? Looks like it. So what does this set look like? I don't remember this. Or is it just a helmet? It honestly might just be helmets. Seems like it. Okay. Strange. I don't really have anything that's like deeply druid. I guess that works. It can be Groot. Goblin Shaman. I don't remember getting this. Did I roll for that box, maybe? Honestly, this new one from the support boxes could actually work pretty decently for Druid. Since they have vines and stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do we have pet? Yeah. Give me this. Yeah, give me my little wolf. Hell yeah. wolf. Oh, I can't turn him. Set portal. We got the new one. Check that one out. A plant person that becomes a werewolf, a bear, or a wyvern and controls the elements is a concept. Hell yeah. That's what would have happened if Groot went to school. What's up, post boy? Ask away. There's more cosmetics than just armor. There's also portal appearance. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of stuff in here, yeah. You can have, like, rings to tell you how many steps you've taken this season. Rings to tell you how many how many things have dropped this season. Weapon effects. What's the new Digimon DLC? I streamed that a few days ago. There's a whole VOD of it in the live tab on the channel if you want to watch it. Basically, it's a story DLC of about 2 hours with a new story and 6 new Digimon. All Mega Evolutions that you can get. It was pretty good. Sweet, yeah. Very fun. Oh, yes. I forgot. I got the bear shapeshift from the event yesterday. Demon shapeshift. Dodge roll. Verdant wilds. Yes, I want to roll in poop gas, I guess. Wolf shapeshift. Wyvern shapeshift. Yes. Did we get any of them in the store? Like, did they add anything? Shapeshift skins is grayed out, so nothing in the store yet for that. 168 items on sale? What? Oh. The box I completely got? Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing here. Nothing here helps me. I have 615 coins. Jesus. Looked scary. Ah, Kitava. He's on sale. Maybe I'll pick him up. Baby Dominus looks terrifying. Or maybe today is when I finally become a crab. All the babies look terrifying. Yup, I agree. Ah, yes. A crab backpack. It's powerful. Super powerful. Evolves to become a crab. Yep. Truly one of nature's wonders. Or you could get a pet rock. Why wouldn't you want to get a pet rock? I don't know why this is what I'm starting the stream with. I should be running and progressing, but I'm just curious. What's on here? Probably get Kitava, I think. Like, this is probably as good a deal as I'm gonna get on that one. I do want the land shark, though. It'd be an insane druid pet. He's awful looking, but I kind of love it. Well, that's not Jeff the baby land shark. No, it's not. This is his angry cousin, Leonard. I'll probably... let me just do this to be safe. I'm gonna pick up Kitava. Confirm. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Remove from wish lists. I own it. Jeff is cuter than Leonard. How dare you? How very dare. Kitava? Kitava's the last boss of the first game, by the way. All those baby forms are bosses from the first game. I now own him. Here's my son. Fear me and respect him.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh, I've got problems of my own to tend.
What? You just leave me to die?
Ah, nay, lad. Now speak. What befell ye?
Oh, first ones bless you. The miller went off to warn.
This was not a back and forth previously.
I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Guys, my first
Natural this. Air's gone sour.
weapon is a staff. Okay.
Abomination!
You know, though, honestly, the staff. Now that's a druid staff, or it could be Gandalf. I took a twig from the white tree of Gondor and turned it into a staff. The tree of kings shall never bloom again. Come, Peregrine. Oliver Took. This is my Pippin. Kitava. Oliver Took. Throw yourself in next time a reader's a new stupid.
The beast still waits within.
Swap to your second weapon set. Ooh, they're teaching us this? Bam. So, something's gonna happen to my character right here. You ready for this? Select shapeshift form. Talismans let you shapeshift into powerful animal forms. Right now you can select from bear and werewolf form. You can change this at any time. It's somewhat blocked by the box, though.
Not man, not beast, but both.
I love that it changes the voice acting. That's awesome. That is dope! So I'm gonna do that. Get my swipe here on left click. I guess it... Oh, it is called Shred. Cool. They said Rake, I think, in the preview, so I'm glad they changed it to Shred. That makes more sense. Love how fast it is. Goddamn. Now we can sprint. To make us even faster. But I heard the werewolf also gets faster on its own. That is kind of fast.
Feels familiar somehow.
Volcano. I feel like they want me to pick bear. All you need now is an axe to really shred it. Hell yeah. I feel like they really wanted me to go bear if they're giving me volcano.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
Chrane.
Damn remnants.
Dude, he swipes so fast. That's very satisfying. Dude, the fact that he runs this fast, unboosted, like no movement speed on the boots, this is gonna become like a...
That's a start.
He's gonna become so goddamn fast later on, I can already tell. Jesus. Okay. Are we ready to see what all the stuff looks like? Are we ready? Okay. Same old tree, but a bunch of new nodes. It's slightly overwhelming to look at still. Did they change anything over here? This is usually where I'm at. Did they change anything here? Is that the same? That might be changed. I'm not sure. Still the same type of clusters over here. I don't remember this one, but it could have been there. This is still the same. Yep. That was not called Spectral Ward before, was it? It's like Subterfuge something, I think. This is still 10% more maximum lightning damage. Did they change that node? Interesting. Oh. Okay, so there's a few changes, slight changes over there. But let's look at the new area here of the tree. So, flat armor and energy shield, not percentage-wise, which means this is useless after like 5 levels, 10 levels. But this is percentage damage. Both spell damage and attack damage. So, let's go. Later on, here it starts scaling into percentage, but we can connect over there another way later on. Mana regen, skill effect duration, stun threshold. Stun threshold is nice. Regenerate, okay. Freeze build up, that sounds werewolf. Very werewolfy. Crit chance, well, shapeshift. Shapeshifted. Let me see if I can do something with the volume, by the way. It might be a little low, I guess. Has the volume been fine or is it low? What if I do this, though? Does this work? You can see the cursor, but you can't see the game. That's strange. Okay. So window capture is also not an option. That's weird. Okay. We'll travel on. Mortimer. Saw you in half. Yeah, if I was a bear now, I could be slamming the volcano to do a bunch of AoE damage. So I feel like the start experience is kind of leaning towards picking bear. That's fine. I got the pipe.
Sleep now, whatever's left of ye.
Wand and focus. Chaos spells. Movement speed, first item. Or first boss item, I guess. Sick. Movement speed immediately. That is so nice. Volume is a little bit on the low side. Just a notch or two. Yep. Okay. Got it. What if we do that?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Sick.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Oh, I'll do just that. So I'll listen to all the main story conversations for anyone who hasn't played this before, but I will speed through the optional dialogue just to see if there's any new Druid dialogue here.
Well, the month I don't have a...
Okay.
This part of we weren't able to. It's a shame. We tried to...
No.
Take a
Nothing
look.
new for the Druid there. Talismans? Plus to all melee skills? Dude. Another plus to all melee skills? I mean, that would be kind of huge, wouldn't it?
That'll be useful.
132, that doesn't really get me there, does it?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I don't think I'll be able to buy that
She's the
before I
only thing
evolve.
holding this place together.
Yeah, Renly is probably the only thing holding this together. I think he's right. Okay, all my tabs. Like, look at this. Compared to what we saw yesterday with Diablo 4, I have so many stash tabs. Like, see how much stuff I can fit in one of these. And Diablo 4 is like, you get one stash tab for each class. That's it. But what if I... No. Screw you. It's like, we don't ask for things here. You will have what little we offer, and you will like it. Here I have tabs upon tabs. And one dedicated to currency? Like, you kidding me? It's so good. They did... Hold on. They did add new ones, though, I believe. Didn't they add new... Hold on. Didn't they add new tabs for this patch? Stash tabs. Didn't they? Oh, I guess not. I guess they only added the affinity for the new stuff. Is that the only thing? Yeah, Abyss. Okay. Thought they added an Abyss tab, but I guess not. Oh well. Hi, Una.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, honored Druid. I am Una. I can only assume your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire plight. The very land cries out in pain, and you may be just the man we need. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Okay.
Renly brings this. He doubts him in many. Please, take your time.
Okay.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
You're one to talk. You literally wear a second skin.
How's the clearing?
Okay. Finn?
A druid? I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest given these dark days. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen.
Ah.
If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Sure.
This? Oh, really? None of it's junk.
Talisman.
Trust me.
Oh, they've labeled the tabs up here now. Cool.
See you.
See you.
A thief. Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Is there anyone that can tell me if the druid is Irish or Scottish? I always confuse the two when I just hear them casually speaking. If people like do an like exaggerated version of it, I can clearly tell which is which, but when it's just someone casually talking, it's kind of difficult. I think he's Irish. Oh, skill gem. Okay, let's see all the level 1 skills.
Volcano creates an eruption at the target location. Holding down the skill makes the eruption more powerful.
Oh.
The volcano remains for a few seconds, and hitting it with a slam skill will cause it to erupt again.
Entangle.
Entangle grows gnarled roots which attach vines to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them. Entangle grows gnarled roots.
Cool. Lunar Assault, which is probably what we're picking here.
Lunar Assault projects a crescent of ice with your claws. This skill is very good at freezing enemies.
And Furious Slam.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
Cool. Let's do this. Yeah, I think I want to swap places for this. The fact that each skill has a little descriptive text read out by a voice as well as a video showing how it looks like accompanying it is very cool. Yeah. And, okay, I don't have another skill gem. Is there a way to open the window? There's not, from the looks of things. I want to show a thing in there that is awesome, but I'm gonna use your words, man. I have to find another gem to do that, but as soon as I do, I'll show you. So, here's the regular druid, right? And here's the skin I got for watching the stream yesterday. He's now basically blind, scarred all over, full of arrows, chained. Poor guy. Covered in blood as well. Love stuff like that. So simple, but it looks dope. And they just gave it away for, well, I guess it was for gifting a sub during the Game Awards, so it wasn't free, but the green town portal that I have now was free. It's a pin cushion bear. Yeah, exactly. I'm very happy they're going to be doing skins for the transformations, because sometimes the form is just not what you're hoping for, and if they allow you to change it, then I think that's pretty cool. Oh, oh god, well done. Well, that worked out. So you might wonder what the hell happened there. Well, you see, my shred is suddenly on F, not on my left click. So I ran into them and he did nothing. And I died. That's because I swapped my talisman to weapon set 1 instead of weapon set 2. And that moved it. So, yeah, that was me not keeping an eye out on my keybinds and paying the ultimate price for it.
I got Chrane.
Yeah, I feel like I read somewhere that Druid can eventually wear, like, a staff and a scepter, or talisman and a scepter, or something like that. Maybe talisman and a scepter. To, like, improve your summon wolves and stuff like that later on. So that's gonna be very interesting. Where's the tiny camp that gives me a skill gem? Also, this area has the most Diablo-esque music in the entire game. It's so nice. Upping the volume a tiny bit. Oh, it's already adjusted in the game. I guess I can just do this then. If this is too loud, tell me, but I think this should be fine. I just maxed it in Windows. I think that's fine, right? Go, 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 go. Where is the chest? Also, is there a season event in the first area? I can hear the hag.
Remember how to fight.
That's a cool effect. All the butterflies. Level 3. Do 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 do. Yes, please. Here we go. Found the camp. They've moved it from bottom left to top right, apparently. Abandoned stash. Okay. This is the part I wanted to show you before, man. So when you cut a gem, not only do you get like a description and a video, you also can just click any of them. Oh. Never mind. I thought you could. Never mind. Bad example. However, I could just pick a totally different weapon and be like, you know, I have a staff. Why don't I click Elemental? And, you know, invest in Frostbomb.
Frostbomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance to elemental damage. After a time, the orb will explode, and leave behind a cold infusion.
Like,
Ice Nova.
that doesn't sound too bad to me, dude.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. It can also consume a cold infusion from your other skills.
What if you just pick up, I don't know, Frost Bomb instead of Volcano? And I add Frost Bomb down here, because, you know, as he said, it lowers elemental resistance, right? Initially applies 20% elemental exposure to a maximum of 50. A debuff that lowers the affected enemy's total elemental resistance. So I debuff his frost, or his cold resist, and then I go all in with the wolf attacks. So that's like an anti-boss move right there. We now have enough money to buy the better talisman as well in town, but we don't have the money. What am I even saying? We don't have the money to buy it, and we have leveled up, so it's no longer in the store in town. So there's no way of getting it now. Oh, there it is. Wow. He made of twigs? Oh.
To life.
Okay. So this is the new season mechanic. Let's pick up some more damage. Some damage. We don't have a body armor. That might be dragging us down a tiny bit. What if we, you know, we have a Orb of Transmute. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Critical chance on the weapon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I have already activated the beacon. Okay. Is it on the map? No. Okay. So it's a random spawn then, I guess? Activate 5 additional ancient beacons. Okay, let's take care of the first optional boss. Debuff ice. I don't know if ice is good versus ice though, but you know. Oh, I think I was stuck. There we go. Aha, fully frozen. Let's go.
I'm full up.
Bruh, he's full up. Grants 10% cold resistance. Just flat out forever. Cool. Okay, and we got yellow gloves. That's better than what I have, so, you know. This is apparently the town portal I got yesterday from the event. But, like, honestly, I don't think anything beats the regular portal. I don't know. I think this is just way too clean. Yeah.
What would you like?
Damn, Renly, I don't know. Way to put me on the spot, man. That's very nice. Too bad I have no money. Oh, God. Well. That would have been nice. They seem to be very giving with the plus to melee skills, so that's nice. Okay, this is a very interesting thing, though, so we're going to listen to this in full.
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here. I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Carrowy foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time.
So Renly's son is the warrior. The playable warrior. Which is very cool in my opinion. The sad thing, though, is that if you don't pick the warrior is hanged. So, yeah. He's here looking for his son, but we know he's not coming home. But, like, we can't tell him. It's all kinds of wrong.
Stick to the carrots.
Hey, take a punt, you know.
It's her.
Hello.
She's the one that has the scrolls. Yeah. So when you play as the warrior, you come back to pop-up? Yes, he has custom dialogue for the warrior. That is actually insane. What the hell? Attack speed and cold resistance and max life in Act 1? Mana per enemy killed? Yo, give me this.
Beautiful.
It's mine.
Except
Hands off. That's mine.
stay safe, if you can.
So neat. Those are some powerhouse gloves. So what I'm gonna do, since you know, since I don't have the ability to identify as much stuff right now, I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. I think the Renly dialogue is going to be heartbreaking when we finally have the Marauder, since they share like a base character design, but they all look like every Huntress and Ranger, Druid and Templar, like those combinations share the same base design, but with different hair and different tattoos and stuff like that. So I think if they are smart about this, they could add some really heart-wrenching custom dialogue to the Marauder when that one finally releases, where he's like, "Oh, my boy, oh. Sorry, I thought you were someone else." Like, he's been waiting for so long. And he gets like a second of relief before it's ripped away from him immediately. Like some really heartbreaking stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Renly, so I truly don't wish that upon him, like, really, but it would be, like, very interesting for just character building him, if nothing else. Like, you look so much like my son. Yeah, something where he's like, "Oh, my boy." Oh, never mind, sorry. I thought you were someone I knew. I feel like there's nothing more in the first area to find. So we'll go downstairs. The Mud Burrow. Damn, dude, you live like this?
Mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Yeah. He's right. Sure. Ah, finally a chest piece. Seeing the druid in normal clothing is weird. The level up butterflies.
Soulless wretch!
Love how fast the wolf is, dude. Very satisfying. I guess I did find attack speed gloves, so he's slightly faster. But still, the base speed of the swipes is still very, very good. Yeah. More attack and spell damage. Did we finally reach the room? Yes, we did indeed.
You'll not harm another soul.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy CC'd before, so this is fun. Oh, he cheating. He cheating.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. No, 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 no. Dude, he moves so much. This was the scariest boss in the entire game when I started, I think. At least to me it was. A hammer?
You've gorged on the good folk of Clarefell long enough.
Clarefell. I almost died just by standing there. That would have been funny. Okay. Time to get out of here. We've done it. Fell. I feel like they're gonna hit me. I might be immune when I'm in the map, but I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna risk it. They flipped the map again. Okay. Map layout is different. Skill gem level 2. Gonna upgrade Lunar Assaults. Still no passive gems though. We might get one from these quests.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible. This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
I will take it as thanks. Support gem.
What would you like? Go well.
Go well? Oh, right. We can upgrade the talisman one more time. Well, that's kind of perfect for what we're doing. Physical damage, check. Crit hit chance, check. If I can get plus the melee skills, that'd be beautiful. But I think it will be a while before we get a Regal Orb. Okay. Shred. Do I want to increase the attack speed of my basic attack? Do I want to help freezing? Attacks gain damage. Full damage. Debuff lasting longer. Casting faster. I think I'll do rapid attacks. Some more attack speed on my basic attack. I think that's fine.
How can I help?
I don't know, Renly.
Hello. You killed the... Why then?
Why then?
Sorry, I would. There is it is sad.
Yep. Nothing more to add there. Let's go to the next area, shall we? I could have probably teleported over there, but, you know. Sometimes I like to run. Oh yeah, we didn't look at the new thing we got for playing during the... By the way, this game is free to play during this whole weekend, so if you want to get in and actually try the game, it is free right now. Did it not give me the pipe? Oh, it's a helmet attachment. Yo, I can have a helmet on while I have a pipe smoking through here. Yo, I can be Gandalf. Wait, are they making us Gandalf? Is that what they're doing with these things? Slowly making me into Gandalf? What's the one we got here? This one? I mean, they're slowly turning me into Gandalf. What else did they give us last time? I don't remember. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Yeah. Those are the three we got last time. Gandalf the Grey. Yeah, so these are the werewolves I was afraid we would be playing as. These giant quill rats. So I'm very happy they changed this. Because my werewolf looks miles better than these things.
Wild spawn.
So I'm very happy they decided to do that instead. Do this instead, I mean. The hut.
The home to magic's most foul.
That would not have been... would not be pleasant to play as. No, it would not. They look like the... like... the quill fiends you fight in the first area of Diablo 2. They're not cool. Like, as an enemy, I'm fine with them. But, like, if I looked like that as a werewolf, nah.
One less curse upon this land.
Another support gem. Final strike can be performed twice. That does slow me down, though, usually. So, what if I just untick this? You can't see it, but behind my camera, there's this thing. Where I can just untick, show recommended gems, and just see all the gems. And just freely pick and choose what I want to have. So... what do we want to put on here? Is there a thing that turns my damage into ice? Here we go. Gold attunements. And then we put Ice Bite on when we get a third. So this gains 25% more cold, but 50% less fire and lightning damage, but that's fine. Go from 29 DPS to 37, and we should now deal ice damage on swipes. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't see any ice impact, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is working. No clue. Hold on. I suddenly realized that adrenaline is running in the background. I just wanted to turn that off. Okay, there you go.
Mortal fool.
Dude, the werewolf is so fast. He also moves very fast. Mm-hmm. The hooded one.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
Oh no.
What happened here?
What if we swap over to Bear and we get to hear some dialogue from the bear?
This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then Perhaps we shall find some answers.
Psst.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay. Whatever that means, sure. This is huge for the boss fight coming up at the end of this act, so very happy about that. Oh yeah, yeah. We're missing one boss fight in this area. Well, the bear is much slower, unsurprisingly, but you can really feel the impact it hits. And it's a different filter, I think, on the voice. Ooh. Classic difference between them. Yeah. It's it feels right. I'm very curious when the wyvern gets to come into play and how that affects things. Come on. Come on. Let's pick this up for the waypoints and come back later. There we go.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Oh. I was hoping to hear if the voice changed.
A wild stars within.
Yeah. Level 5, which means we can equip this, but we don't have a belt, so we actually cannot. Can't do that yet. Yeah, I'm very curious where the wyvern fits in the whole equation of this. Yeah. Why am I yawning so much? I mean, I did only sleep like 4.5 hours, so that might be why. I don't feel tired.
Another of those things.
Maybe my body's tired and I'm like, no.
Rabbit dog.
Ancient beacon. Energized beacons, 1 out of 6. Activate to energize the beacon. Energize 5 more beacons to enter the Val ruins.
That's true.
It's the season thing. I'm just gonna say that every time I walk over one. It's the season thing. Then the laugh track plays and the audience cheers. Yeah, I was about to run away from here, but I was like, I should probably check this corner. Lo and behold, the boss. Bramblegast, heed me. You shall die before noon. And if you live past noon, remember, there'll be a noon tomorrow too.
Can it carry any more?
Leather vest. Rokitava does not shut up. I'm gonna send him away. Now it's only me and my wolf. Wherever he is. He's stuck in the underworld somewhere. Enough. Return to the rogue encampments. Right, I don't have a belt. I was like, why didn't I equip this? And then I remembered. Sad times.
Take a look.
We did level though, so he should have new items. Whoa. Nettle Talisman. Oh, well, that's just straight up better. That immediately nullifies my critical hit chance bonus. Well, that's unfortunate. Those are Druid boots. Is there no belt for sale at all?
Find it. Till next time.
So
It's a dog. Till next time.
if I equip this, still no wyvern. Yeah. So these two stat rolls on this are immediately nullified by this item. It's just a difference of 1 max DPS, but this thing that I have now has more crit chance, so this is just useless now. What a shame. I was really happy about the rolls I got on it. Do I want to pick up Entangle? Do it anyway. Why not? Why wouldn't I? I'm crazy.
What have we got? What would you like? Go well.
Dude, if I could get some flat elemental damage, or that, plus the melee skills, increased elemental damage with attacks. I mean, that gave me 2 DPS, dude. Yo, it's huge. Okay. So next time we get increased damage, gain percent of damage as extra damage of a random element. Interesting. Okay. Life regeneration. Damage taken recouped as life. Faster start of energy shield recharge while shapeshifted. 100% of armor also applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted. What? But wait, what? These things are labeled completely differently. The blue text is armor also applies to elemental damage while shapeshifted, but the title of the thing, shapeshifting armor applies to elemental resistance. So top text says resistance, blue text says elemental damage. Like, is it damage taken? It needs to say that if that's the case, because it sounds like armor applies to my offensive damage from this, not damage taken. But I guess it makes sense for it to be a defensive thing. I don't know. I might pick that up, or I go down here for freeze buildup. I haven't really looked at this new cluster of stuff here, so that's fun. That's a lot of fun. More damage is more damage. Shit, you're right. Get them. This is so satisfying. I think it's finally starting to hit that we're playing this class, dude. That it's actually here. Oh my. Did we just become a caster, boys? Did we just become a caster? This giant twig we're carrying around. Oh, doesn't let me. Okay. So let me put spark here. Trigger spark on killing a shocked enemy. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay. 35, that is pretty high. Still do 42 on this, but 35 here. That is pretty nice. I do like this stuff. As an early item, it's kind of cool. Maybe I will go lightning for a little bit. Grim Tangle. Is that the only other thing we have here? I think so. The roots are...
These roads will nae budge for me.
So, what I'm going to do is that we're going to teleport to... There it is. Okay. the waypoints. Go back to town. Clear out the inventory, and then get some lightning spells. Because we're pausing the shapeshifting for a little bit. Going elements. What's up, Amadi? How you doing, man? How's it going? Okay, did I have any gems? Okay, I don't have any unused gems. Still stuck in gotcha mines? Damn, dude.
Take a look.
That's rough, buddy. Is it still the same game? Or are you moving on to other stuff? Ugh. Because you did the waifu frame and then you did... Was it Wuthering Heights? Is that what you were playing? I'm juggling like 3 at the same time. Jeebus. Jeeb. No wonder you're busy. Oh, Wuthering Waves is the name. Okay. Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai 3rd. Oh, Wuthering Heights is a novel. Ah. I was like, what did I mention? Okay, Wuthering Waves. Right. Which one is the best one right now, then? I mean, they'd all have to be pretty decent if you're just spending a bunch of time on all 3 of them, but which one's the best? Also, I don't think I've ever played a gacha game, as far as I'm aware. I played one mobile game a lot a few years ago, a Star Wars one, and I spent like a few $100 at one time, and like to unlock a character. And immediately afterward, I was like, why the hell did I do this? And I actually made a video about it. I'm like, yeah, this is probably one of my biggest spending regrets. I will never do this again. And then I promptly stopped playing it after that. Because I know I'll spend money on it if I play it. And I don't want that. So it's better that I just don't. Ooh. I prefer waves, but all of them are pretty solid. I know people like to call it all gacha slop, but the story and all of it's pretty solid. Starts kind of slow though. I mean, fair. As long as you find something you enjoy about it, then I think that's fine. Agony Flare. My wallet doesn't enjoy it though? Yeah, no, I assumed as much. I thought I heard screaming in the background, so that would explain that. No. Oof, time. You do keep track of it all? That's good. I would advise anyone playing a game like that to keep like an Excel sheet or something where you keep track of all that stuff, because it can quickly turn into something bad. Checkpoint, Obelisk of Rust. Here we go.
Yeah, might find myself a rose.
Ouch time. You've just passed 1k. Ooh. Over how long of a period, though? Don't get me wrong, it's still a bunch of money.
To die twice over.
Like, if you spent 1k over like 2 years, I think that's okay. But like, yeah. I don't know. Another nettle. Like 3 months. I mean, as long as you're fine with it, that's the important parts. Like I said, that one time I spent around $500 on one event, which is why I stopped playing mobile games. So like I'm not gonna sit here and judge you for anything. But I am happy to hear that you're keeping track of the expenses, though. That's a good move.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Yeah, not even in death. Ah. Amadi, do you know if the Final Fantasy patch comes out next week? Because if so, then I'm screwed. I'm still ranked 19 in PvP, and I need to get to 25 before that happens. But this patch just came out. And that's everything, the only thing I intend to do during this whole weekend, so I might be screwed. Unless I take some time, like after streams, to grind crystalline conflict. It's like the one thing I still have to do, though, before the patch. But dude, it's... Oh, have you kept up on what's in the new patch? Because my goodness. My goodness. Like the transmog changes, the Arcadian, the new song from the Arcadian with Tom Morello and Beartooth. There's some really cool stuff in there. Damn, he exploded.
Rest now, if ye still can.
Not realty bonus. I've barely touched 14 recently, though I did hear about glam changes. Yeah. Huge. Huge things. Yeah, Tom, are you into rock music at all? Like, I don't know what type of stuff you listen to be fair. But like, Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine is making a song for the game. And it's an absolute goddamn banger. They released a short clip of it. I'm into pretty much anything as long as it sounds good. Well, then let me show you. Let me show you what they released. This is like a 1-minute video, so it's not like we're taking a heavy detour or something. Let me do this. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Tom Morello, guitarist of Rage Against the Machine and Audioslave, etc., etc. Very excited to announce that I've been working on something very special with the team at Final Fantasy XIV.
So this is for the Arcadian raid.
It all started when Jason Charles Miller told me that Soken-san, the composer of Final Fantasy XIV, was a huge Rage Against the Machine fan and wanted to collaborate. So I got down to work and rocked this track that you're about to get a preview of with Beartooth, a great band. We wanted to make something super heavy and super powerful for Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to make an absolute rocking banger of a track that would mirror the energy and the potency of this game. Super excited for everyone to hear the full track when it drops, but for now, here's a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it out. Everything burns!
I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. And there was an interview with Trash Taste when they went to the Square Enix offices, and Joey asked Soken specifically, like, what's your favorite band of all time? And he started naming some Japanese bands, and then he was like, if it's Western, I love Rage Against the Machine. I grew up listening to them. I love Tom Morello and stuff, and meanwhile, he had that song basically sitting on his hard drive. Just waiting for that to be implemented into the game. Which I think is genius.
Restless dead.
Oh, I have all three. We're done in this area. My bad. Let's go. Yeah, that song is gonna be a goddamn banger. Oh, you're trying to fit in a bunch of other games? How dare you? How very dare. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. Okay, we got a few gems. We got a level 3 gem, which means new tier of skills. Ark Survival Ascended DLC comes out just a bit after it. Well, well, well. Well. Renly.
Area spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Don't worry.
I
Trust.
expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
We have a new... Oh, I see rolling magma for the wyvern. Okay. Wing blast for the wyvern, I assume. So we have some new moves to look at here. So let's do this. Totem.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps... Shockwave Totem
Thought it sounded
repeatedly
familiar.
thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an...
Okay, so that shares
Shockwave
a
Totem
move
repeatedly
with
thumps the ground,
mace.
dealing area damage.
Oh, any
It
martial
causes
weapon.
an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hit.
Cool. Okay, new stuff. Rolling magma.
Rolling magma,
Which is from
spits
PoE
a
1.
ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground. It can also trigger volcanoes and molten fissures from your other skills.
Oh.
Like a slam would.
Like a slam. That's fun. Can the shockwave totem replace the ground stomp of the bear for the volcano effect? It should.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Yeah, because this thing reacts to... slamming it will cause another projectile. And this one has slam right here, so yeah.
Thumps the ground,
It works
area damage.
to use on the volcano. So just put down a volcano, put the shockwave totem next to it, and just go to town. Pounce.
Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. You can also socket a different mark to this skill to apply that one instead. Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die.
Yo, okay.
Pounce.
Wing Blast.
Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker. Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun them, cause an additional shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other skills.
I'm gonna pick Pounce. But yeah, the shockwave should trigger the volcano because volcano specifically mentions while the volcano persists, slamming it will cause another projectile to spray. And shockwave specifically is a slam. So it will spread the volcano, which is sick. Okay, so Pounce. I'm gonna put Pounce here probably. I like to have my movement abilities on F.
That'd have me out in my ear.
That'd have me out of my
What would you like? Might make good scrap.
Everything burns. +2 to melee skills, but low physical damage. For sure.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah. There's a screenshot I need from my inventory in the stash. Okay. So, which items am I buying? Because I'm trying to fill out my stash to have like every base item in like a full lineup. And I want them as normal type. I don't want them enhanced in any way. So basically, available to me now, I need these as normal and these as normal for this stage of armor.
Go well.
But since that's not there, there's nothing I can do about that. Next, work is also going to suck during that time because of the holidays. I sure love 10:45 shifts, like AM or PM. Because PM, that is what I used to work. Love that though. Next year will be good for games though. New Ace Combat, new Divinity. That might be even later than next year, I guess. Yeah, I would guess 2027 probably. At the earliest, in my opinion. Resident Evil, new Warframe patch, yeah. Oh, 10.45 hour long shifts. Okay. I see. Well, I occasionally work 24-hour shifts, so you'll get no sympathy from me. None here. Open fridge. Did you know this was a fridge? Not an actual Marshall amp? Ouch, painful. Yeah. The longest you're actually legally allowed to work here is 13 hours. But they get, like, exempt from the rule because it's a healthcare field. So then specific places are allowed to do more than 13 hours. So I basically arrive at 3:30 in the afternoon. And then I go home 3:30 in the afternoon the next day. And because Sweden sucks, you only get like 2.5, 3 hours paid time after 10 p.m. Until 7 a.m. because you're sleeping. And then if you wake up, the pay basically kicks in. But it's so dumb. You should be paid the whole time you're there. It's so stupid. A coworker of mine asked his boss, like, so can I just go home then when that time kicks in? And I'm like, not getting paid for that time anymore. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And he was like, why not? You're not paying me. And they were like, well, it doesn't work like that. And he's like, well. And honestly, I kind of agree with him. Like, why should I be there if I don't get paid? Just because I'm sleeping? I'd rather sleep in my own bed. What's up, Pexi? How are you finding it? I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'm progressing very slowly. I'm just taking my time, looking at everything, listening to stuff, see if there's any new dialogue. We also just unlocked the Wyvern form. So this is the first time I'm looking at it. That is very cool. Weird. I am the voice of the mountain. It's been so long since I saw the Hobbit movies, I barely remember anything that Smaug said. I do remember the clips of Cumberbatch doing all the motion capture, though. That was fun. Oh god. Oh god, the sprint on the Wyvern looks insane. Have you been playing it, Pexi? It's free this weekend if you don't already own it. Guys, look at the sprint for the Wyvern. He like takes a leap and then he starts running. Like a raptor. Very cool. Summon Una. Let's get this boy down.
You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights.
You're in Act 3.
The
Wow.
red wheat many
Jesus.
They would lead so astray. The
What's
great
your
is only
build?
position.
What's your
Goodbye.
class? What's your ascendancy?
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
I'm mainly looking out for new dialogue for the Druid. It's like already they've incorporated the player's dialogue into meeting the guy on the beach at the start, which I don't think we had before, so that's new. I just want to hear his acting performance, basically. Plus, I'm a lore guy, so I usually take it slow.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Glass Cannon Bear. Oh. Okay. Still not done any Ascendancy stuff as I can't decide. Okay. I'm most likely going Oracle.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard.
Wow!
A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood, find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
I feel like I've already found the entrance.
The curse. You always. That is. Please, take your time.
Please, take your time.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. What would you like? Go well.
Bear is kind of disgusting. I've 2 to 3 shot most bosses. What? Well, that sounds slightly different to what I'm experiencing. Oh, I love the part where she sings here. It's so cool.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
I love the audio balance on that. I love the audio balance they got going on there, because you have her very, very nice singing voice, and then the instrumental kind of colliding, and it sounds really nice when the two like hit, and her voice kind of disappears into the instrumental taking over there. I really enjoy that. It's honestly one of my favorite like tiny details in the game. I just think it's very neat. I would love some support gems, though. That'd be fun. I have none for this. Like, I got really lucky with, like, an early unique, but I don't have any supports to put on it to make it better. So that would be great. Oh, level up. Okay. Where the hell do we go now? Area of effect, mobilization buildup, stun threshold, faster energy, shield recharge, well, shapeshifted, freeze buildup. Like, where the hell do we go? Fire damage? No. +3 to armor per 1 item energy shield. Per 1 item energy shield? On equipped boots. 10% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. Okay. Interesting. Increase stun buildup against enemies within 2 meters. Increase melee damage against heavy stunned enemies. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, Pexi. Mauling stuns. Enemies you heavy stun while shapeshifted are intimidated for 6 seconds. That also sounds very good. %5 of physical damage prevented. Recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Enemy shield doesn't. Whoa. Oh, you've gone up this direction? You haven't taken this? I guess maybe you don't need to, but heavy stun while shapeshifted. Enemies you heavy stun while shapeshifted are intimidated. That would be good for AoE clearing though, right? Increase stun buildup if you have shapeshifted into animal form recently. Increase damage attack if you shapeshifted to animal form recently. So this is probably good then. What? This? Is this what you're talking about? The spiral I'm looking at? That looks good. That looks very good. Southeast of that? What? Just give me the name of one of the things and I can I can look at it. Immobilize. Oh, these? Like personal touch? Is that good? Probably do this though. And the one southeast of that, the blue one, what, Radical Force? Because that's what I'm moving towards now. So those two are that good, huh? But like, do I do immobilize as a wolf? A target is immobilized if it cannot move. For example, due to being frozen, pinned, or heavy stun or electrocuted. Okay, so frozen works for that. That's awesome. Okay.
There's one ahead. Nature's fury. To go.
Oh, wow. And then we're picking up. I mean, I guess rolling magma would be kind of fun, but I'm kind of just currently trying to mix in some lightning stuff because I found the staff. So I'm moving back to Werewolf later. I've also got the nodes you showed before. That looks like a spiral as I switch to wolf with pounds. Yeah, okay. That tracks. Okay, can we find the Diablo 4 Druid? Where is he? He's gonna give me a cosmetic. Show yourself. Show yourself. So, like, you haven't even done the Ascendancy trial, then? If you haven't picked an Ascendancy, I'm assuming? Because, like, I was about to be like, do you have it saved up and ready to go? But I realized you actually have to pick it in the trial. That didn't even register to me at first. But I interrupted myself, like, halfway through even thinking of asking the question, and then asked anyway. Just not done the trials. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Rare mask. Okay. Ooh. Life, rarity, intelligence, life per second. Yo, don't mind if I didgeridoo. I haven't tried the vines yet. I'm leaning towards Shaman, but having 100% crit chance from Oracle looks like a cool thing. There's so many things about the Oracle that I'm just... This is intriguing on an insanely high level. Like, getting a bunch of hidden passive nodes added to your tree, that alone seems insanely fun to me. Oh, well, I found the exit. Didn't find the Druid, though. We need to find the Diablo 4 Druid. Shaman lets you rampage forever, basically. Yeah. The rampage is a bear thing, right? I'm not really looking to play the bear. I don't know. Werewolf has always been more interesting to me. Here we go. Let's fight the Diablo 4 Druid. He's right here.
Fellow Druid, not ye as well.
Yes, he. Oh god. Well, thankfully he only transports you with that thing, so... That's some zest mechanic right there. Yeah, Wolf probably doesn't need Shaman. I'm gonna coin flip it later. Go back to Sanctuary.
Brother, I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Okay, now he got a tome thing. Where is it? Oh, hip attachment is its own thing. Okay, so we got a book right there. A book of spells. I am Gandalf the Druid. Like, are they actually trying to make us Gandalf? Like, why are they giving us the Fellowship backpack, the hood, the pipe, the staff, a spell book? Are they actually trying to turn us into Gandalf? Like, I'm cool with it. I love Gandalf. He's awesome. But is that what we're doing? It's a really cool attachment, though. Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand. It's their pride. I mean, that is a good point. Didn't think about it that way. I mean, I love those movies, so I'm here for it. If that is what's actually happening with the outfit. Hell yeah.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
My family? My family!
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low.
Do we dare tell him he's a
I
ghost?
sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Maybe.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
So, Pexi, you're from the UK, right? If I remember correctly. Is he Irish or Scottish? I always have a hard time differentiating when it's a person talking normally. Like, when it's an exaggeration, it's very easy to tell. But, like, when it's just casual talking like this, sometimes I confuse them. Steer me in the right direction here. Where is he from?
Draven. Another one over there.
Perfect. I needed those boots.
Just one remains.
Oh. Well, I needed the Regal Orb, so that's cool. Can I get some flat damage on that weapon, or do I not upgrade it, though? That's... that might be the play, to just keep it. But I feel like they gave it to me so easily, though, so I might as well use it, you know? I'll use it for this. Why not? We're streaming. Let's do this. Please give me flat elemental damage to something. +2 level of all melee skills. Yo. Yo. It's 59 now. Ooh. That's way better than my lightning bolts. Hard to tell between West Scottish and Northern Irish. Could be either. I've not heard of any Scottish slang. I'm Scottish. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm glad it's not, like, immediately apparent to you either, because that makes me feel a little bit better about this whole thing. But what is really funny to me is when you were like, give me a sec, I'll rewind. That gave me such a clear view of how differently you and I play this game. You're in Act 3. I'm in Act 1, and I'm the guy who's like, I'm gonna listen to all the new story stuff and listen to what the new voice actor sounds like. And you're like, I've already passed all this stuff. You've heard him talk. You're like, I'm not here for that. I play the game for whole other reasons, which is absolutely fair. I just think it's very funny that it's that we basically play for very different types of experiences. But I am one of those like story guys, you know. I always I need to know. Oh, my voices are disabled. What? Oh, it's not intentional. I see. Which character drove you to turn them off? Did you play a bunch of Ranger? In my opinion, she's the most uninteresting of the voices. Witch and Mercenary are the best, hands down. They're so charming. Also, the monk gets really sassy in Act 4, and I kind of enjoyed that quite a bit. He got so sassy in Act 4. I had to disable them lastly. Console had a sound bug that could destroy your speakers. And you didn't want to risk that? No, good choice. Good choice. I didn't know about that. That's wild. Actually. I still haven't found a belt.
What would you like?
No one's even been selling belts yet. It's a lot of fire damage. And it was a terrible roll, apparently, but still.
A fine choice.
Sockets, yes. Give me cheap socket items. He's Scottish? Okay, sick. What was the killing blow, as it were? What gave him away? Spam a skill with a cooldown.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Yeah, I don't have anything with a cooldown right now, I don't think. Oh yeah, Frost Bomb. I can cast that when out of town. I don't think it'd be enough to expose them for me, but I'll check.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Okay, I get it. That actually was enough. Asena's proclamation. Asenia. There's a second I in there.
The place of undeath, crying out for a lease.
I really like that they put a filter on his voice. I think that's so cool. More filters. But first, more belts. Like any belts, please.
The file is a death.
Jesus. Oh, is it that's doing this much damage? Is it you? The Undertaker? Those are the gloves. Okay, nice. I have all the normal items I need from the first set of armors. See, he said crying like an Irishman? Okay. So he's an imposter. He's not native. The crack around that is nice. Immobilization buildup. Hell yeah. A lot of people usually compare like an actual Swedish accent with Scottish and Irish accents, which I'm like, no. It's like, if I were to like talk in just the regular, like, oh no, what are you doing, Swedish English accent, it's like, well, everybody, how are you today? What are you doing? How are you? Are you feeling fine right now? But it's to me, it sounds like you're, I don't know, like you're, I don't know, like you don't know what you're doing. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, I just hate the way the Swedish accent sounds you know, so I've done my darndest to get rid of as much of it as I can. My first belt and an iron ring, and they call it a mine. A mine. Rattling scepter. It's the oracle that can equip a talisman and a scepter later, right? I'm not misremembering this. I hope. And another iron ring coming my way. No. Okay. Well, what the shit? Unforgivable. Man, I'm so happy I can play the werewolf. It's so much fun. Whee! Plus, I think the optimization they've been doing might be working, honestly. My computer hasn't sounded like a freight train once. So that's a win in my book. In my book. What's up, Simon? Druid feels very fun. Apparently the bear is completely broken. Like, broken strong. And can, like, immobilize and heavy stun people to, like, 2- and 3-shot bosses, which is insane. The werewolf is really fun because there's so much mobility and like high attack speed and stuff, which is really fun. So I'm very happy right now. I'm having a lot of fun. Very satisfied. Oh, you tried to Google the nationality of the voice? It'd be really funny if he was like, I don't know, like like Belgian or something. Like something completely unrelated to all of that. To all the accents. Withered wand. Sigil crest shield. I guess that is a druid shield. I never thought about that. Sure looks like it, though. It sure looks like it. Dude, look at the movement speed of the werewolf. So fast. Oh.
Druid knows to travel light.
No, you don't. Pick it up. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Okay. How much does this actually help, though? 67? 96? Yeah. Well, Scottish and Irish both fought the Romans back while looking like Druid and barbarians, so it makes sense. I mean, you don't have to bring logic into this. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I don't like that it makes sense, but it does. Support slams you use yourself. Is pounce a slam? Oh, so I could put Volcano on the ground and pounce? Providing a powerful ancestral boost every few seconds. Interesting. Enemies marked by supported skills cause you to leech mana. Okay, so I can pounce and then leech mana back on them when I hit them. Support skills days when hitting enemies that are on full life. Opening move. Interesting. Okay. You can have Ancestors boost to multiple skills too. Yeah. I'm so happy they changed that. It's making this so much more interesting. Honestly, I might just put that on here. Well, it did say triggered skills cannot be ancestrally boosted. Ancestrally boosted attacks count as being... Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Pounce. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Let's see what we have here. Freeze. Increased freeze duration. Guess that's it. From Frost Bomb. The Druid from the top rope. Count Geonor with the steel chair. Brr. Oh yeah, I can equip my charm now. There you go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I can equip it down here behind my camera and also up here in the inventory. That's cool. Multi-use window. Also, weapon matters insanely on Druid. Yeah, it's like a 50 to 65% damage increase each weapon base. Yes, I actually am already noticing that. It's it's kind of wild, and I can only assume it's going to be scaling more and more as this goes on as well. Okay. Renly. What if I refuse? Renly. Ooh. Boy? Nah. It doesn't have +2 to all melee skills. I'm better than this. Oh. I do want those sockets, though.
That will do some violence.
Oh, it will. It'll do some violence, all right.
You'll survive well. Stick to the cairns.
I was using a level 3 talisman till end till end of Act 3, is that what you're saying? Because of good roll luck and incursion? Oh.
Anything take your fancy?
That's cool. That's a lot of physical damage. Jesus. 53%? It's only tier 7? What? I'm very interested about the incursions. I only need to find one more to get to my 6.
Tread as heavily as you like. Some even say, go well.
Oh.
Yes?
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Organ kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. Oh, that's where
Una.
I'm the village. As for it won't be your as an egg lord. None of it's junk. Trust me. See you.
Okay, if we're gonna look to the future, boys, who is the next class we want to see added? It's like we're only missing 4 now. I'll give you in the order that I want to see them, okay? First, Gladiator, formerly known as Duelist, because swords. Because swords, mainly. Because they will arrive with their associated weapons, so... Gladiator, previously Duelist. Templar. Assassin, formerly known as Shadow. And then Marauder is my order. Like, I don't really care about the Marauder. I enjoy him fine in the first game, but that's because he has the Chieftain build.
That'd be the last beacon.
And that was like my way to kind of play a shaman before. So that's kind of why I enjoy him. Guess what? I don't need him anymore. I finally have wolves.
I need more time for that.
Templar or Shadow. Like the only... I don't know. I don't necessarily care that much about... Oh my god. I'm not really waiting really for Marauder or Assassin. Like, both of them are fine, but I'm not like, I need them right now. But the thing that kind of... I don't know. It's difficult picking which one I'm the more excited for. Because I don't really care about daggers. But axes would be kind of nice. So, yeah. I also don't know what's happening with claws. I thought they would be the druid weapon, but clearly not. Lightning damage on that. Val ruins. Oh, hello, it's Siri.
This place has gone to ruin.
Ooh. Where am I? Not on this map. Templars give access to heralds and flails. Yeah, flails is like...
Power blankets this altar.
One of the things I'm the most... oh, I see. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over there. Okay. Flails is like one of my favorite medieval weapons, so I'm very much looking forward to flails. So that's why Templar is number 2. Shadow will give access to daggers and claws. I mean, I hope the claws are included. Oh. Okay. I will go back here soon. I will finish the mausoleum first, though. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this looks like... I get wolf. I get wolves. That's so much fun. The wolf pack. I have 3 of them. But like, doesn't the assassin also come with traps? Like, aren't they packing everything into that kit?
No, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Does it have to?
Your soul.
Your soul is mine.
The spirit's hunger.
He was cut down in his prime of life.
A warlord in life, damn nuisance in death.
A damn nuisance. With boots. I mean, it would be fun just wearing some Druid boots. That'd be cool. Also have some energy shield. It's not half bad. Guess Trap's coming then too, as it'll probably be with him. Yeah, that's what I feel like I've heard. I don't know. Gonna be interesting. I wonder which tree the claws are gonna be affecting though. Is it just gonna be daggers or is it gonna be something else?
I need more time for that.
Oh yeah. Dude, he's so good at freezing. Jeebus. Jeebus. Like, I'm never gonna have to question how to build a monk again. I'll just do werewolf to level 14 and then get Ice Strike. It has solved monk gameplay. I no longer need a bow.
Take ya.
Found an amulet. Finally.
I'm full up.
Dry flay.
The Druid have not forsaken me.
Druid. Dude, I cannot believe we have a Druid. I feel like I'm gonna wake up and he's just not gonna be here anymore.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
That is for sure a Druid armor. Increased flammability magnitude. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that had quality on it. The plant skills are kind of strong too. Yeah, the stuff they showed off with the vines and then you watering them and them like... like that was very impressive looking. It's a decent amount of energy shield. Wow, 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 wow.
Stick to the cairns.
What if I refuse, Renly? What then will you do? Wah, 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 wah. Three. So there are gloves and then strength, dex, int, and then goes there. I'm trying to fill out my collection of item bases that I'm missing as normal items. So I was missing those two, but now I have them. Now I'm missing every chest piece for the next grouping here. And a few other things, so that's fun. And here I have like potential like transmog stuff for the Druid. Some of that might look cool. Some boots that I was using. The shield is quality, so we need to disenchant that. We can't do that yet. The MTX for Druid dodge burns my eyes. Switching forms mid-fight turns your model neon green. You mean, this thing? No, yeah. Verdant Wilds. It does make you, like, puke green, so... yeah, I can kind of see it. It's not great. It's fun, but it's not great.
Restless dead.
Energized beacon. Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
Begone, foul creature.
Bro had extra cold damage and I destroyed him. I hope he feels bad. Superior Twig Circlet. So, which ability is it that makes you do such insane damage to the enemies? Is it the volcano? Is it the slam? Like, what is the actual hard-hitting stuff you're using, Pexi?
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end.
It makes sense that she would call me a vile dog. I don't know if she calls everyone that, but it sure as heck fits for my character. Fisher times 12. Okay.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
Let the earth tiki torch. Fisher times 12 with the talismans for fire exposure and slams for heavy stun. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a decent combination there.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Increased critical damage bonus, increased damage, increased area damage. So... So instead of taking 1, 2, 3, 4 to reach the 5th, I could have taken 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7. Okay, so it adds 2 if I go any other direction. Okay. Guess I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 as well. I don't know why, but Fisher's attack speed is insanely fast, like 3 per second. What? Huh? Is it bugged? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I have this already, so I don't need that. Let's get rid of it.
What would you like?
Toss it into the fire. We shall do it. I already have that one. Okay.
Till next time.
It's supposed to be 70% of base attack speed, so it's bugged. So what you're saying is, it's working as intended. Clearly. Lachlan!
You have to my eyes again deceive me. You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family. Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead!
So are you,
Those
dude.
bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I'm already doing pretty decent damage.
I need more time for that.
I think it's faster when you're on all 4 feet.
Spare me the same.
Similar to how Bear Slam is faster after you're on 2 feet. Oh. That could be. That could be. I don't know. Great. Hunting grounds. We made it, boys. Oh, Delwyn.
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shape-shifting, lest I take an arrow to the arse.
The arse. Ben?
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend.
Oh.
It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Maximum spirits. Boys, it's happening. We're getting spirits. And we're about to empty this stash as well, so that's fun. Because he's about to wake up, grab a brush, and put on little makeup.
This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
You didn't have rapid attacks on it before? Well... Una.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. I understand you did. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Oh, it's stupid. Okay, hooded one. Incursion room just gave 6 exalted orbs. What?
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Oh no!
Let's not scare the local.
Here we go. Okay. We can now identify stuff for free.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. I have a each. I knew there. I'm underneath them. Are these rabid? Anything take your fancy?
No.
That'll be useful. Go well.
I want to keep the stuff that I can shatter later on the bench. I don't know why I'm saving this. I don't need that.
Here's what I've got. Till next time.
Okay, I should probably salvage rares, but I do need the gold right now, so I don't know.
Deal. Till next time.
Hello.
Why am I not just
It
selling
makes
to
fun
her?
of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
Ooh. 50 energy shield, dude? That's not half
Oh,
bad.
I like this one. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, stay safe, if you can.
Cold resist is very good for this act. I don't know.
Please. Oh, I
Do
like this
that,
one.
but I'll keep this just in case here. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah.
Sorry. Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. Except...
Why does she say that like I
Stay
proposed to
safe,
her?
if you can.
She's gonna scare the people playing this game. They're not ready for a commitment. Wah, 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 wah.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
I just want to sell
I like
stuff.
this one.
I didn't ask for your life story. Just let me sell.
Stay safe, if you can.
So what'd you do with those exalted orbs, Bexy? Do they fund like some good future purchases, or
I've collected these over time.
do you just slam them
What do you
immediately?
think? Another for my collection. Thank you.
She's General Grievous? Another lightsaber for my collection.
Sorry.
What would you like? Stick to the cairns.
Just stick to the cairns. Bank them. Probably safest. I'm gonna go to my first incursion. See what the rage is all about. See if it's actually any fun or if it's doo-doo. Path, I guess. Sealed vault. Room destabilizes once the central vault is open. Okay. Guardhouse, guardhouse, roadhouse. The temple are mostly exalted benches for me, so don't need them. Like that? Also the blank pathways have chests in them. Well, like the ones that just say path? Oh, the ones I placed at least. Okay. Oh.
Feels like the whole place is shifting.
Why, I always wanted to use that spell. That Syria with snakes.
This temple grows stranger still.
What? Why? Why is Siri reading to me? What? Crumbling plaque. Behold, be awed, queen, and you never forget this, and you shines from within all vow. Sure. I'm gonna wait to go to the top left, because that's the stacked area. Rooms with mini bosses are a bit rippy. I'm glad my instincts told me to take that last. Attuned wand.
I'm not ready yet.
That is the Warcraft 3 wolf howl. That's a lot of gold. Oh, the lava crunk. What a puzzle. Okay, well I got 2 Exalted Orbs immediately, so that's fun. I mean, do I just slam this? I kind of want to. I kind of just want to slam this. I don't know that I should, though. I've not died in there yet, but there isn't a respawn, I don't think. It's returning to respawn sensor outside. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Sound got weird. Regal Workbench. Oh, yeah? Upgrades magic equipment to a rare, adding 1 modifier. Okay. Did it add the life regen? I guess so. Save for now, you can save for now, you can use benches. Okay. A Lyra chest. I know I've just taken my first step into the pyramid, but I already kind of like it. Exalted Workbench, huh?
Ancient Blight.
So I can't turn the workbench into an item, can I?
A druid knows to travel light.
Augments a rare equipment with a new modifier. Ooh. It's exalted, alright. I don't want to go into this room yet. Oh god. Well. Okay. Well, I know his attack patterns. That's not too bad. That's new. Jesus. Twig circlets. What is this? I have no identify scrolls. I've seen that thing before, but I don't remember what it does. Hell yeah. Okay, do I need any of these white items? This one I do need, okay. Up in the quiver. The quilted, no, I don't need that. Oh. Also, the first league I didn't start minions, and I've had 2 necromantals drop. I mean, that hurts to read, so I know the pain all too well. Being like, I'm not gonna be this time. Oh, and there it is. Oh, there's the item. He put strength on my boots. 33. Exalted Workbench. Okay. Fist, Cold, Melee Life. Lightning damage, 1 to 27. Yo! 170 DPS. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fun. Could have helped me a lot on the boss, but okay. We got it now. Aha! Regal Workbench. Do I have any blue items left? Oh yeah, I do. Rarity, Int. I mean... I got some mana! Woohoo! That's really not a good amulet. Temple complete. Nice. Oh, chest. Cinder Bark. It's all the rage. Cool. So, do I just leave then, or? Did that get added? What? I've been there. Okay. Cool. Bye. Do I close temple? Like, what do I... Okay. Oh, they're still here? Fun. Where is this placed in the hierarchy of the DC universe? Right there? No. There. Temples feel very worth doing. You don't get them fast enough to interrupt gameplay too, so it's nice that it's not in your face every zone. Oh, I agree. I really like that. I'm very happy I could pause it and go back to it now.
The old ways still whisper.
Whoa, pain attunement? Less critical damage when on full life. More critical bonus when on low life. I mean, that's gonna happen a lot. Max energy shield plus 113. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. Does that include my basic skill? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Well, I do have... life regen. I guess I could also... Would I want to invest over here? Increased life regeneration. Regenerate 5% of max life every over 1 second when stunned. And maybe the life regen part of the tree here is worth it. I don't know. Could be interesting. I feel like this part of the tree doesn't really matter that much. So I probably should invest those points down here. I probably should, honestly. I put them more in the regen instead of this. And then go this way. Primal Spirit, and then out to the attributes. Probably. It's what I'm thinking, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing is set in stone. Delwyn, tell me what's up. Remember when people thought this was the Druid? When they revealed the Huntress?
Hey, the hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit. Or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Don't worry, I've got
Nature's fury!
Stay on
I am my scars.
Strike fast. Finish it.
Balance restored!
Sick.
Strike! Or it slips away. That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. I've never seems Rathins. You know him, I follow best be careful. Seems regardless. You see, suppose I'm looking for someone, and there's Mary, like myself. You seen anyone? Suppose I'll have to.
He's talking about the Huntress.
We as Mary always, but that with then. Spirit guide you.
Spirit guide you. Cool. That was relatively painless. Oh, this is a life region thing. I do have one. I didn't realize I had life region on my neck piece. Interessant.
These markings. I could swear I've seen there like afore.
Boom. Oh, Finn.
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Level 4. Pounce. Should probably.
Lunar Assault.
Yeah. Been a while since I upgraded that. Ounce. Using those. I'm not really using the lightning stuff either, so I could probably just unequip the staff, to be honest. There you go. One window to see everything. That's not too bad. I like that.
feathered fiend!
Yeah. Damn Roa. Forgot to eat. Back after I eat. Good luck. Damn, dude. Go get some food. I'm gonna fight Crowbell. That's his name. I forgot.
Filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan.
Oh, he's Celtic? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? Love that.
The scream to split the sky.
This is just a bunch of free damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god.
Silence. A bloody last.
Skill points. Ooh. Yeah. I feel like I'll respec these 3 points and go down here instead. We need more Crowbell. No, that's not how that goes. Funnily enough, though, I do agree. I agree with what you're saying. We do need more Crowbell. Let us return to town. Respect. Put some respect on that tree.
How can I advise?
Old roots find new soil.
Okay, I feel like that.
Why, look, it's those glowing.
Greetings.
I'm lagging, sir. I'm lagging.
Boy, anything take your fancy?
Not that.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay, okay. More life regen per second. The other stats weren't that interesting. Guess I'll have the staff equipped just for the few times where I use one of those when I use the frost bomb. Aha. Right. Cusco's poison. Listen, Cusco. The most Diablo sounding song in the game.
Owl beast!
Freythorn. We found it, boys. We found it. We have one other exit and the Dryadic ritual to find, though. So let's get the waypoint and then walk back out again.
Feels as though I've walked this road afore.
Oh, yeah? Where's the waypoint? There it is. Well, we found the ritual. Jesus. Pounce. Ice bites. That sounds like a good idea. Come on, wolves. Wolf pack. Take them down.
I'm not ready yet!
Harry Barb the Smooth. That doesn't make sense.
Wild, take it!
Vile drool. That's disgusting. Okay, do I go attribute or do I finish this tree here? Maybe I go for this first and then I finish up this tree. Strength. Yeah. There we go. That's the last thing I need here. Awesome. Let's get out of this place. It's wild. Another uncut gem. The freeze is so damn satisfying. Holy. This is probably my least favorite area in Act 1, I think. The fact that it's ritual is fine, but the fact that it's, I don't know, the tree houses and cramped spaces, I don't enjoy the combination.
That voice. Who are ye?
You've returned me. I could do that.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Soulless wretch!
Pounce! Pounce on it. Racist eye.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Basket.
Can it carry any more?
Uh-huh, okay. Figure that out. Woo. It's a little thing, but I like how the map uncovers with the blue line showing the limit of the fog on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very good. It's a neat little feature.
Here's what I got.
Here's what he's got. Oh. I was like, oh, movement speed? No.
That'll do. Stick to the carrots.
Wolf pack with me.
Volksborn!
Bonk.
I'm not ready yet!
Bonk, bonk. What was that sound? What was he doing?
I'm not ready
Bounce!
Who am I? You once knew my name.
Huh? I don't know you, dude. Ralph, is that you? Where's the next ritual?
Mortal fool.
There we go. Get him.
Wilds take it. Can I carry any more?
Back we go. Wah, 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 wah.
What you learn?
What do you learn? He sounds so excited.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await? Deal. Not even
Quality on
fighting.
it, so nope, not destroying that.
Why look? It's our though I
What have you? The land.
Boy.
Plated booklet.
Begone, foul creature!
That was hectic. Other. Increase support skills will increase freeze duration on it. Yeah, sure. Give me that. CC. Well, I learned a new thing about this recently. Okay. So apparently this throws away like wisps of wind to show you like where the missing altar is. And as you might be able to tell, there's like lines that show up here occasionally. So it should be up in this area, the one we're missing. Bonk. Jesus. What is doing so much damage?
Down you'll go.
So town is a shared area, but you don't see others in the wild unless you're grouped together. That is correct, Dax. That is correct. I don't know if he talked over me there or if I talked over him. Whichever way, you're correct. Town is shared, but everything outside of town is instanced. Here we go. Time to boss fights. With what might be the most challenging boss fight in Act 1. This is more like a sustain fight. Yeah, it's a survive the horde thing, and then the boss comes out, and you have to keep going. I think it's insanely rude, but... And it gets worse. Just wait. This is going very good now, but... You get him down to this... And he's like, no, F you. Face change, boy. And then it's back to full.
I need more time for that.
There you go. That worked out really well in my favor. I even got an exalted orb. Fun.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
What? Oh, it's my wife, I assume. Wife.
Aoife, can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning?
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There is still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
Aoife?
That was cool. No other character has something like that happen, so that was very nice. He gets like personal lore. I mean, those are very nice, but I don't know. I think mine might be better just because of the attack speed. But I don't know. These have physical damage on them, though. That was very cool. I liked that quite a bit. Aoife is an Irish name. I'm starting to think he's just a mix between both. And if the devs were asked, they'd probably be like, he's like a Celtic character. Is what I'm starting to assume here. While active, Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using this skill releases your Fury to send you into Bestial Frenzy. Gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life. The frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. You can again Fury while you are frenzy. Do I want this? I feel like I want Wolfpack. I don't know. Or Herald of Ice. Portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Ooh. Ooh. I mean... 140, 139. That is not help me that much. 157 shield, 47. Okay.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
I think it's just safer to say the Druid is Gaelic. Yeah, I mean...
Lucky?
If we're, like, gonna be completely accurate, he's none of these things because this does not take place in our world. There's, like, one way we could, you know, like, ignore the questions we have. But... yeah. Yeah, exactly. It can be whatever, really.
Here's what I've got.
+1 to all minion skills. A lot of evasion for such a low-level helmet. That's cool.
That'll be useful.
I wonder if this is Una's.
Not scared of the locals.
I wonder if this is Una's voice actor singing this song. Sounds a lot like her.
Greetings.
Old roots find new soil.
Why? Okay. Because I was not in my werewolf form. There you go. I don't know if Herald of Ice is actually going to be good for the werewolf, though. Because, yes, of course, it's cold damage, but is that actually going to add anything? To Ogham. To Ogham. That's the way back. Why am I even running around as a human? I'm way faster as a wolf. Jesus. The loot, the crop circle.
I need more. I need more time for that.
Gum stench, the shaggy.
Balance restored.
Stink eyes.
This will give Una something to smile about.
Sure, but now we need to find the crop circles, man. Where are they? Oh god. He shot me.
Can I carry any more?
So it's not up here, unless it's down here, but we'll see. Go, go, go. Pumpkin patch. Ah! No, 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 no.
I'm full of.
Here we go. This should be the crop circle, right? Yeah, look at that. And cue the enemy. Yeah, so Werewolf is kind of good. I don't know about you guys, but that felt very strong. Let's get out of this area. Oh, yo. Ow! Yeah, so when you dodge with space, and if you keep holding space, you sprint. This is a thing they've added.
Flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
This is a thing they added after, like, in patch like 0.2 or something. Like, you roll and then you run, which is very good for traversal. But if you get knocked over, you are gonna be in a bunch of trouble. So if I do this and he hits me, well, I wanted to do it with one enemy, but I guess I can try to find more people to show this off. So if I run into them and they hit me, now there's too many of them. Basically what happens is I fall over. I fall down and I get stunned for a while I have to get back up. That's like a penalty for getting stopped dead in your tracks, basically. So that's how I, yeah, that's how you can die a lot of times. You like run straight into the enemy and they hit you, you get knocked over, and you're trying to get back up and they just destroy you.
You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Wow.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now?
Yes.
You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Una, I have your loot.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
More skill points.
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
Some of the... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Intrigue. Ogum Village. Anvil? Nope. Where's that damn anvil, dude? Yeah, skill points, I forgot. Let's go towards the immobilization build-up, shall we? Oh, there are some other places, but not that many. Damn. here we go. Hmm. Oh, that is a bear claw. That's kind of cool. Is it a raven? Oh, I guess it's the wyvern. That makes more sense. Minions. This is the werewolf? Yeah. If you're using a never sync filter, you'll hear the drop effect of the quest item. Is that why this area always does that? Because the quest item spawns? That makes sense. I've never thought about it like that, I think. A rare belt. Terror limp.
Be gone, foul creature.
Oh, well, it's close now. Ugh.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, okay. Jesus. Filter has a specific range, like a screen or two away, so as soon as you hear it, run up, down, and left and right until you hear it drop again. So it should be down here then by that logic. Or in here, I don't know. But it's not. So maybe I'm... Oh, here it is.
Rock claim it.
Blank rune. This is new, I think. Also the orb thing? Hell yeah. I love that they added that. The whole get an orb from the quest. Get this back to Renly immediately because it's absurd how much space it takes up in the inventory. Ah. Fire, cold, lightning, physical, iron rune always.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Wow.
The girls every time. What would you like? Deal.
Ooh. New bases. We've reached a new tier of bases.
That's a good one. Go well.
Well, we can finally start cleaning out the stash. I think we have everything now to start doing that. It's there. Okay. Ooh. Everything with sockets and quality on it. Oh, those are just blue items that are stranded in there. Okay.
That'd have me out in me ear.
Here we go. Increased mobilization buildup. Immobilization buildup. 213 on my wolf. Sister, send me some hot chocolates. Google Translate says they're called in the cup chocolate drink. Well, you know, good thing they're being specific. Who knows what you would have done with that? I'm curious what this could turn into, so I'm going to save that.
Take a look.
Take your time. Look around.
Go well.
Oh, rätt i koppen. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's probably some Scandinavian thing, I assume. Straight into the cup is what that means. Like, ready to go.
What would you like? That'll be useful. Go well. Take a look. Go well.
3 orbs? Yo. 3 orbos? Let's go. We got it. We got it, dude. We got it. Socketables. Okay, we have leech, physical damage as life, which could be good with the helmet I have. Adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. Increased physical damage. Okay. So, really, previously, Iron Rune is like king every time. So I'm going to start with one of those. It gave me plus 4 max damage. So that's not insane, but... And then I will follow your lead there, Pexi. And actually add the lightning damage to it. I already have 1 to 27, so might as well, you know. 2 to 37. It's on 245 now. Oh. Yeah, it's on 245. Cool. Rätt i koppen, straight in the cup, mug. Yeah, it's a line of instant soups, pasta dishes, mashed potatoes. The soups come in small satchel, pour a cup of hot water. Yeah. Like a pot noodle. Yeah. From someone asking what it meant on Reddit. Yeah. In Swedish, I would like just spell it like this. So it's like one letter off, so I would assume that's like Danish or Norwegian or Icelandic. One of those. Probably Danish would be my main suspicion. Chokladdryck. Ja, precis. Why did I say that in Swedish? I was like, exactly in Swedish. Precis. Yeah, chocolate drink is what you have written there. Not in Swedish, but some neighboring language, neighboring country, I'm sure. Pounds. Okay, so where do we find the Executioner? Because he's usually in the top left corner of this map. Almost always, but he wasn't this time. I guess they truly have redone this map.
Damn remnants!
She lives in Norway or Netherlands. I gave up trying to figure out they move a lot. Then it's Norway. If that's a local item she sent you, then that's Norway. I'm fairly certain. I got some Norwegian shop results, so I guess it's Norway. It does sound like it, yeah. It sure would seem like that is the case. No way. Okay, here we go. We found him. Oh, it's... Whoa.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
You've much to answer.
Great Wolf? I wonder if I can still bug this fight. Okay, come on. Come on, Executioner. Come on. Let's not pick up any ads.
The rope lies still. Down yield
He killed Aemon. Just...
He's fine.
I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
There's nothing wrong with him. He'll be fine.
I need more time for that. Be gone, foul creature.
I'm tempted to respec a bit and do a second weapon set tree for Wolf DPS. Wolf is fun. Prime the target for stun on bear, use Wolf to capitalize. Yeah. That could work.
Monstrous wretch!
Bane Creek. 5. We have a 5.
Can't carry any more.
Ah, Pelage Taj.
Hey, I always still.
How can I?
It is good to latest. It makes. I've collected these over time.
5 minutes to the coin flip on Ascendancy. Well, if you're gonna be doing wolf stuff, you need the shaman for that. If you really do you really?
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
A full flask.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
I don't know what your name is worth.
I
What do you
appreciate
mean?
the rescue, but Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
It's 5 gum.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Sure.
We didn't know. The chart when that he's torn. The cap they brought from when he take.
So it seems like the only like story conversations with a back and forth so far in Act 1 is the conversation with the guy on the beach at the beginning. Which is fun, because that hasn't been in the game before, as far as I know. For me, that's new. But more importantly, we have a new set of skills here to look at. So, Thunderstorm, do tell me what secrets you keep.
Thunderstorm calls down lightning bolts and summons biting rain, which makes enemies more vulnerable to being shocked and frozen. The rain also causes any plants you've created with other skills to overgrow, enhancing their effects.
Remember to water your plants, kids. That's a dope ability. Fury of the Mountain.
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held.
Oh god.
Creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
Do the double slam? Yo! That looked dope. Devour?
Devour leaps onto a corpse or near-death enemy and consumes them, granting you a power charge and a burst of healing. Corpses near your target will also be consumed.
Okay. That's wild. Arctic Howl.
Arctic Howl can cause nearby enemies to freeze in terror, quite literally. Enemies with enough freeze buildup will be instantly frozen by the howl. Additionally, freezing enemies with the howl causes you and your allies to deal additional cold damage with your attacks for a short time.
Oh.
Arctic Howl can...
Okay, so let me read this, okay? Oh. Empowers your attacks with cold damage. Causes empowered slams to create chilled ground. Grants your allies added cold damage. Knocks back enemies. Cannot cause freeze buildup. Freeze enemies that are primed for freeze. Empowers one attack per 10 enemy power in range. Counting up to 50 power. War cry radius 5.5 meters. Buff duration is 8 seconds. Okay. And the buff gives flat cold damage to attacks. I don't know if that's good. Honestly. Sounds interesting. But for now, I'm probably picking Thunderstorm. To be real with you. And upgrading Pounce. Because why wouldn't I? Love that skill. Okay.
Anything take your fancy?
No.
That'll be useful.
Nothing in this bloody shop is fancy.
Till next time. Take a look.
Thunderstorm, aka Sprinkler. Hell yeah. That's what we do. Okay. Don't need either of those.
Some he was born. Stick to the care.
He was born a bastard. That's what he's afraid of.
Best not scare the locals.
Okay. I love that it, like, Thunderstorm also makes it easier to freeze. I think that's cool. Cause them to become shocked or frozen more easily. It's because of the rain, so it makes sense, but it's fun. I feel like most games would have just had it apply to, you know, spread to more lightning damage because it's like it's conductive to lightning.
Down you go.
They're like, no, water can freeze. Jesus. Okay.
Balance restored.
Whew. That was a lot. Broadhead ever. Uh-huh. Nettle talisman. It's interesting they picked a nettle out of everything. It's just not a word I hear a lot in English. And now I'm going to be seeing it all the time. Also, it can extinguish fires, but that's not a synergy you want. But water can freeze, it can conduct electricity, it's fine for plank growth. Does it do all of that in the game? Yes, it does. Yes. So have your water spells remove your fire ones? That'd be funny, though. I'd like that just because of how backwards it would be. Well, it's not backwards, it's like technically correct, which, as we all know, is the best kind, but it would be weird to like build into something and then like, oh yeah, now because I have a thunderstorm, it's gonna cancel out my fire moves. Like, that'd be funny, but not very productive. And we got the Druid helmet, boys. We got it. So that is
Cursed creation.
Oh, cursed creations. I was like, wow, the New Zealander's really coming out here. I thought he said the C word.
Soldiers of Ogum, the outside threat grows ever stronger.
Yeah. We don't listen to the accounts. Okay. Oh, actually, I missed it. Coin flip landed on Shaman. 3 minutes of coin flips. I finally hit the other. There we go. So, you finally decided to go Oracle.
How can I advise? If you do whatever it...
Never had any love for old Count Geonor. Give him a stab or two for me.
Why then?
You got it, Finn.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
If I find a pint out there, what do you say? I have a whole Druid cosplay here in the inventory. What does it look like? That'd be fun. Looks okay, I guess. Oh. Yeah, no, it's the same chest piece. That's not the Druid one, that's the Marauder one. Oh. Okay, so I don't need this chest piece for the thing. Okay. And I do already have those boots on. There's only glove and helmets.
Here's what I got.
And I don't need those, I don't think. I'll keep them just in case, because I like the way they look.
Till next time.
My look, I thought maybe it looked cute. My transmog later. Well, I do kind of look like a druid. The pipe is actually insane. Okay, Pee-wee Ninja is updated with the new trees. That's good. That's nice. Okay, let us move on into the wild. Or, I guess, into the actual manor. Let us move on. Whoa, hello? Into the wild. What the hell? Ew. My preview window started screaming at me. Disgusting. Ogham Manor.
Twisted thing.
Okay. Gloves. Do I need these? Do I have them? I have them, apparently, I think. Yes, I do. Don't need. I need to take an updated screenshot where I instead have all the normal items marked instead of the magic and rare ones. Because right now I'm swapping between two images. Not a useful system. Geonor! You shithead. Get out here.
I need more time for that.
If you go into options, then general, scroll to chat, enable output dialogue to chat. Don't I have that? Yeah. It's on. Somehow. It doesn't output everything, but some lines. Do I dare open global? I'm curious. It's very quiet in global, apparently. Ah.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Yeah, that is usually the case. They're usually trying to compensate for something, some sort of complex.
First one.
It's depressing as hell. This works.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
That's weirdly poetic of you, Druid man. Male Sabatons. Oh, I have those. Okay.
Monstrous wretch.
Monstrous wretch. Golden common. He says the stuff you say ironically out loud in a serious tone. What is wrong with him? Stairs. Doggo. Staircase. Nope. Oh. It's Lachlan and his family for some reason. Is he like proud to be like a descendant of him? Shouldn't your character's voice be put in chat? I mean, it does occasionally. Such a wee man to cast such a shadow. It lives, corruption breeds life where none should be. Monstrous wretch. It is there. And then Count Geonor, you can rest when you're dead, keep digging. I don't think we've missed anything outside of that. Like maybe only like, oh, I can't do that, it's on cooldown, but I don't want that in the chat. That doesn't help me. I hear that enough. I don't also want to read it, you know? Like both of those got put in chat. Oh god, poor dog. Firm bracers, those are on my list. Returned. Failed to join instance because disconnected from server? What? And then it allowed me? Okay. Weird. I'll take not disconnecting though. That's nice. Wow.
How can... Yes?
Here's what I've got. Go well.
Or just noticed your stream was like 8 minutes behind. I forgot to put it back from earlier. That is funny. Welcome back to the current. I've been talking to the past, I guess.
Twisted thing.
Up there's Geonor.
Any amount of power is worth this.
Here we go. Time to wolf out. Or wolf off. I guess is what we did there. Okay. The time of reckoning is nigh. My first day of playing this game, I struggled on this boss fight in co-op for so long. It was a breeze on my own as a monk. In co-op, it was hell.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You failed once, you'll fail again.
The need for speed. I mean, this kind of puts the Monk to shame.
I'm not ready yet.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
Desolation. Requiem on high.
I love that he reads poetry during this. Oh my god. Oh, smog. Can we do this? Can we do this? Come on. Get greedy, stun him. He didn't get to read poetry once at me, dude. Loser. I'm the wolf now. What a sucker.
If only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her.
She has a Vastiri boyfriend.
But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
I don't think he's gonna be in the sequel, guys.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. So now where do we go? Do we go for freeze buildup? Do we go for these things? Like crit chance if you shapeshift into an animal form recently? I don't know. I kind of stay in shape form. What? In shapeshift form? I kind of stay in shape, he said. Increase stun buildup if you have shapeshifted to an animal recently. I don't really do stun buildup. I feel like the video they posted, he went like a lot over this direction. So I'm not really sure. Against chilled enemies, increase cold damage. Okay. Some stuff like that over here. Plus armor for energy shield on boots. It is weird being on a side of the tree that you're unfamiliar with. Like this side, I know like the back of my own hand at this point. But this side, like, duh, but I've never been here before. So we'll get that for now. Give some more regen life, and then we'll see what we do with it. Can't tell what the boss's fire was and what was mine. Yeah, that tracks. I had the same issue here with Geonor. I couldn't tell what was my fire and what was his. Una.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story.
Wow.
And I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee. And I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Wow, thank you.
This is home now. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Ah, yes, they're terrible.
Count Geonor is dead.
Oh.
I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. we can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Part of me is the Count's name. How's the... Take a look.
Take your time. Look around. That's not that bad. Okay. Movement speed, mana, cold, and lightning res. No high resistance at all, but still. They're pretty decent. Went full wolf DPS bear form ain't fun in Sanctum.
If you find a pointer...
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously, though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back.
Yeah.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
We'll meet again, Finn, I'm sure. Honestly, not a bad scepter. It's malice. Critical weakness. Ooh. Is Oracle the one that gives you the ability to equip an offhand scepter with your talisman? It is Oracle, right? So, if that's the case, then this thing would be pretty decent for me. But I don't... Maybe I'm not affected by allies in their presence. Maybe I don't get that buff. Maybe it's just for my wolves then, but still. Pretty okay, I think. Sanctum crashed. They ain't fixed the double Sanctum crash on PS5. That's a thing. That sounds bad.
Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint now. Go well.
Hello, Hooded One.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Yeah.
Old dog, new tricks.
Old dog. Dog'em. Channeling skills. Spell damage. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not in the... Okay. Okay. It's just it's a node. Okay. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50% less spirits. Non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was looking for. Okay. I thought it was going to be in the ascendancy for some reason, but no, it's over here. Hmm. Yeah, we kind of want to get over here, I think, dude. It's got some good stuff. Increase damage with flails? This is the flail tree? Damn. When do I flail? When flail? Oh. Before I talk to the hooded one and we leave here, I'm going to... No, I'll keep the pipe. I'm gonna go to my standard gang here. Look at this bum, dude. We found him sleeping underneath a giant container and he's just not leaving. What do we do? As a skill point? Something was... Ooh, this was returned, I think. No. No, it wasn't. What? What was refunded? This? No. Yeah? Something was refunded, but I'm not sure what. Might have been this, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like I have everything else that I should have. Might be that. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, what are we doing? I'm checking normal like this, and then I'll screenshot that, and then I'm checking the next page, screenshotting that. There we go. Screenshotting all 4 of those. So that I know which items I'm missing, so that I know what items to keep. By the way, this character was so much fun. I went unarmed. And, yeah. And Stormwave. He swaps over to decent element here. There we go. 115 apparently is what he's at now. I think it was more before the patch, but still, he was a lot of fun. They removed some clusters for movement penalty while attacking. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to see a picture of, like, what I'm missing here, but... Anyway. Give him that one. Do you want to proceed? No, by the way, because I want to turn this guy into an Acolyte of Chayula. Because I already have an Invoker. So I want to change this to a Chayula Monk. Like, this is my Invoker from when the game started. And this is the one I played last season. Here we are now. Ah, woo. Dude, that werewolf is not okay. He figured it out. Okay. He's fine now. Yeah. Okay. So page 2 here. We don't need this. We do need this. We have that already. We have this. We don't have that. Apparently it's supposed to be there. Don't have the shield. It goes there. We have the staff. What about these staves? Number 4. Looking for more. We have this one. We don't have this. Three. 1, 2, 3. So this is the crossbow row. Where we want this. We have this one. And then we want this over here. We have this. Okay. Bro, I'm legit middle of Uber Arbiter. Jesus, people are way ahead of me. Shocking. Okay. Three's this. Okay. 2. Oh, Realm is restarting? Oh no. Ah! Why? Why? Why are they taking down the Realm? Ah! What? Beginning Realm restarts. What is going on? It's not a race, though. It is. I currently have used background sound mostly, but I'm still here. Dude, that's fine. I appreciate being the second monitor experience. That's my goal. Oh, they didn't restart? What? Still in the game. I'm still here. What happened? Are we real? The people in here? Are we fake? Pexy, did you see the message about restarting? The hell? What? Just don't leave the zone, you'll be fine, huh? I love that they're pleading to Jonathan to not roll them back. Couldn't be me. Imagine if it rolls me back, dude. Unforgivable. I mean, I kind of want to try leaving the area just to see what happens. Proclamation.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able...
Should be fine now, really? Think so? Try. Yeah, it's working. Okay, back to it. Sort this stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, this is what I keep getting, right? This driver version can cause very long loading screens. Please update your driver to a version outside of range. Adrenaline 25.10.2. Adrenaline 25.12.1. But 25.12.1 is what I have and just updated to. There's no newer version out of this. Like, this is the latest version I can update to, so I can't go outside of this range. It doesn't exist. Unless I roll back. Is that what they mean with unstable? Because it's a newer one? I don't know. Oh no, they did a rollback. Rollback kicks you to the menu. Really? I can't log back in. That's unfortunate. So. Any plans for Christmas? Live thread. We're aware of investigating client crashes, including deadlock, crashes in Druid party play, and crashes in town. I don't care. I haven't had that problem. Let me play. I've had 2 of those issues. Damn. I've been lucky. Damn, looking at the live thread, I've had about 70% of them. Well, okay. I guess I've been lucky. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Try again later. Do we have a... Do we have an estimated time? We're aware of issues with unexpected database error disconnections and are investigating. Okay. That was like 30 minutes ago. Or, yeah. So... Do we know why? Like, or when, I mean? Let's look at the forums. Ooh. Database error disconnection are annoying. If unlucky, your character gets perma locked logged in. I feel like I took care of that though. Dude, I love the duality of the internet. One thread, 0.4 optimization is legendary. The post above it, 0.4 is burning up computers. Oh. Oh, they've already deployed a bunch of hotfixes. Okay. I mean, let me reboot the game, I guess. They said servers will be up by 1 a.m. UTC. Okay, so 7 minutes. That's unacceptable. That's insane. I need to listen to some fun music to get me back in a good mood.
Peek at Everything Burns. Check it out.
Can't wait for that raid. Oh yeah, there it is. The driver version can cause very long loading screens. I know. I know, video game. Can you please go back to working with game capture? It was so much better when that worked. Ah. I don't understand why it's no longer working with the game capture. It worked like 3 days ago. I hope they didn't roll back. It'll be the third time I did Sanctum. I mean, I think it will depend on when you did Sanctum, like how far back they'll throw you. It might be a 5-minute rollback. It might be an hour. It depends. The menu screen music is 1,000,000% the music from Warhammer? Which Warhammer specifically are we talking about? You finished after the timer ended for the restarts? Then you're probably cooked. They probably got you there. Okay. So, if I swap over to Vulcan, will it suddenly realize it's here? Yup. Okay. Well, that was easy. What the hell? Why does it do this now? Why does it move it? It hasn't done that before. What the hell? Okay, shop. Is anything on my wish list on sale? Sorry, my watch list. My bad. Oh, it's still the same stuff. I could get the crab suits. You know? If I got the crab suits, I feel like that'd be perfect. I'm a druid, I summon stuff. Stuff is in the ocean, you know. It all makes sense. Also sounds like an Age of Sigmar background theme too. Now I think we're starting to just generalize here. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. I mean, we're kind of just sitting here at this point. Waiting for those last 2 minutes to pass. Oh. Everything burns. Remember, if you try, everything burns. Wow, wow. Warhammer 40k Inquisitors Martyr main menu, but you're legit putting out like pulling up like references here. Okay, I'll check it out. Hold on. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Main menu. Let's mute this song. Okay, it's this part, right? I mean, I can absolutely see the comparison, for sure. It's in the same key, and it's like a very, it's a male choir with a lot of bass in it, so I can absolutely see why you would draw the comparison, for sure. The comparison being drawn makes sense. A lot of Warhammer music sounds similar, so I can listen to this for days. Good thing. I don't have much else to offer at this point. Everything burns. Must be bad issue if they ain't on time with the restart. Say that. Don't say such things. I love that the website says PoE2 servers are restarting now, underlined. They should be back up in approximately 10 minutes. And it's like, okay, when was this message written? I feel like I'm lacking critical information here. Okay, so they've posted 3 hotfixes, right? And in hotfix 1, they fixed the client crash that could occur in party play with the Druid. So, Druids were basically crashing parties. That's fun. Literally. Fixed an instance crash. Hotfix number 2. Fixed the client crash in cosmetics panel while using a controller. And then fixed a common client crash. Fixed an instant crash. Fixed an instance crash when using Unearth. Fixed an issue where the game would not pause properly sometimes. Hotfix 3. Fixed a bug where cartographers' chisels could drop. What? Fixed a bug where cartographers' chisels could drop? Leaked. These items will be automatically removed soon. So we're getting chisels in the future, I guess. Dang, 10k people watching D4 Paladin, 220k people watching PoE menu. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, here we go. They have a thread for live updates. That's good. PoE 2 menu still better than D4 Paladin. To be fair, what I played of the Paladin was a lot of fun. I think the Paladin seems very well designed, based on what I played. Now, the game he's in, that's another story completely. But the class itself, I think they've really done something very good. Just the little I played with it. I've never noticed there are gargoyles here on the right. I've never noticed them before. What does that say about me? Thinking about COC Thunderstorm Wolf? COC? Call of Cthulhu? Is there a pedantic corner allowed on the stream? I mean, yes. I feel like I'm nothing but pedantic, but I don't. Go into menu and turn up scene brightness. There's tons there you can't see. Ah, yes. Beautiful. They have knee pads. I was gonna say kneecaps, but some wagons. Cast on crit, Ascendancy gives 100% crit chance. Hell yeah. Just as intended. Because technically those aren't gargoyles. Gargoyles move water. These are just for decoration, so they are grotesque instead. What do you mean gargoyles move water? Oh, like a fountain thing? Then we need to tell every video game ever that had them as units that they're wrong for calling them gargoyles. I don't know if we can backtrack that much. British people love putting gargoyles on churches. I think technically they'd be grotesque. I did it. I love seeing a good old image of Batman next to a stone monster. We also tell kids when they're young that gargoyles are children that misbehave. That's good. A gargoyle is a stone structure on a building made to look like something and help with the evacuation of rainwater from the roof by having the water go through the mouth of the sculpture. The water makes a gargling sound. It gargoyles. This can't be real. This seems like a long form dad joke. From the French term, see, I knew this wasn't real. For them, gargoyle, the gargoyle, dude, this cannot be real. You have to be shitting me, dude. Look it up. No, I cannot believe history is real. Cannot believe that's real. We put gargoyles on church/cathedral for different reason. Pigeon poo erodes the stonework and can cause collapse, so we put them in place to capture the poo. Based gargoyles, dude. Also, grotesque is a French term too. It means not pretty. Well, yes. It's, I think most countries in the West use it. And, like, don't actually translate it, really. Just straight up use it. It is indeed in the lexicon. Ah! Let me in! We're 13 minutes overdue. My brain is collapsing. 16 minutes ago, they claimed to have updated. The realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. Here is a link to the thread if you guys want it. With the updates. But yeah, if you're pedantic, a gargoyle needs to have an opening to let water through its mouth. I feel like we don't need to be that pedantic about it. I appreciate being corrected. It's like, you're right. But I also refuse to conform. It is a stone demon on a roof, and it has wings. It's a gargoyle. There's a reason I played in a punk rock band. And not, I don't know, sang in choir? I don't know what the opposite would be. Noted for future mentions of the term gargoyle. Okay, Edie. Like, what? You're just logging that to bring that out? Pretty sure someone found something insanely... Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, something completely broken. Maybe it was you. The bear thing you were doing. Or you were doing 3 things in a second. What if this is Pexy's fault? Damn. I mean, while we wait, I can just, you know... I can go cook food, I guess, but no, that's not what I'm gonna do. I will look at the endgame video they put out. Where are they? Where are they? Is Try also in the menu? I mean, he would be,
Looks
right?
like there's some players still in game, according to Steam.
What?
94,000.
I mean, that's just people sitting in the menu, though. So that makes sense. Last time GGG did this, you got rolled back 4 hours. Ooh, boy. Path of Exile 2. And it actually, what? It actually brings me to their official channel. Ooh. That doesn't always happen when you look for
Hi.
Video game channels. Hi. Where's the Druid tree they had in here?
Plant spells deal more damage and cost less resources, at the cost of losing a lot of their duration. But because we're automating this, duration isn't a huge concern. This build makes use of the new unique Falls Protector to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges to summon our totems. Appreciates this downpour, chlorophyll overkill.
Here we go.
But maybe you're not into gardens and more into tearing them up with an army of dog friends.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doggos.
This wolf pack build is a good place to start. In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's keystone to allow you to use a scepter alongside your animal
that's what I
talisman.
want.
This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends.
I wonder if in the alternate universe where that Disney cartoon was correctly called grotesque, they had a longer run and became more popular than our gargoyles. Well, in the interdimensional football championship, we would still win because gargoyle is a cooler word than grotesque. Ah!
But we can get this number even higher. As we pounce around the map, our damage is enough to shred our foes and attract more wolves to the
Pounce is
pack.
dope.
But what's the point of this build if we're not howling? Lunar Assault helps us clear and freeze enemies and buff our wolves for even more damage. This build also makes use of rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses commanding rage to make your rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit. Lastly, let's warm things back up with the uses
I
commanding rage.
genuinely want to look at this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to no, pause that. I'm pause. I'm going to open up POB, which is Path of Building for those uninitiated. It's just a program to put the entire put a skill tree together, put an entire build together and simulate the numbers to be completely fully accurate. I don't know if it's updated for 0.4 though. Hasn't been updated yet. That was just what was going through my mind as I was talking about this. It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it, no. PoE Ninja has an update? Yeah. Yeah, I might... That might be what I'm confusing it with. I feel like I called that out earlier, but yeah, POB isn't updated yet. What about... I don't think I've used PoE Ninja before. Fate of the Val. There are no druids up here in the top. Travesty. Oh, there it is. The highest druid on the board is level 53. Oh. Okay. Where did this guy build? So we did this and that. And then he went there and there. Here. No, he didn't go that way. Hold on. He went up and over. This. There, I guess. Up here. That one, he went and grabbed a blue thing right there. Yeah. And then... Okay. I might as well do this in full screen with you guys. I don't know why I'm doing this off screen. I bought Expedition 33 yesterday, played till after the prologue, and had 2 gut punches. Dude, it's the first time in forever that a game has gotten me to almost cry before I even get to use the menus. It's actually insane. It's like... Dude, I didn't even know about the people in that game. Like, don't go look up anything about the game, but like, do you know who voices Gustav? Like the guy you're playing? It's or do you want to know, by the way? Am I gonna ruin this for you by telling? Oh yeah, you do know. Okay, yeah. The first guess is correct, yeah. It's I don't know. Stardust is Stardust to me is a nickname for Jyn Erso in Rogue One of Star Wars. He went over here. Right. So here's what I have so far, right? Stardust is a great... Oh, it's a film. It's a great film, I see. But yeah, it's Charlie Cox playing him. And he does a very good job, in my opinion. And then we go over here, maybe? No. Here. The best non-Disney Disney film with a full AAA cast, Robert... I love autocorrect. Robert Dr. Nero plays a pirate. Robert De Niro. Okay, so we go up there, and then we go here, and here. Okay, how do I turn off smart picking? Okay, there we go. Basic. Let me get rid of this. And then he went up here. Okay. Like that. Then he did this. And he went there. And he went there. And he went there. Like, I'm just looking at the build in the video right now. I don't know if it's a good build. I'm just looking at what he did. There and there. Boom, boom, boom. And that's kind of all that I can see right now. Pretty sure that was his breakout role in films. He went from that to Daredevil. Like a goofy Disney, not Disney pirate movie. Henry Cavill is in that movie? That's fun. Didn't realize they had history. That's fun. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Shut up. No. No. Then when I acknowledged her, she lit up again.
More damage. This build also makes use of rage in a few ways.
Okay, where and how?
Notably, it uses commanding rage.
Okay, there. Commanding rage. Every rage also grants you increased minion damage and minion attack speed.
To make your rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit.
Cool.
Lastly, let's warm things back up with the Demon Bear. Here, we're using Fury.
That was not all. There were more images.
In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's key.
Here we go. Now they're showing the stuff. Lord of the Wilds. And then they go up there and there. He goes up here to Spirit of the Bear. He goes through this entire tree. He also goes through this whole thing. What level is this? Passive 106. Okay. There were 8 years between Stardust and Daredevil. Okay. But did any of those roles, like, get acknowledged? Like, as mean as that might sound, I'd never heard of the guy before Daredevil, but goddamn if he isn't one of the coolest, like, I don't know, smaller actors. I don't know. He's not like A-list movie star stuff, but I think he's cooler than that. I don't know. Seems like a normal guy. When people come up to him and talk to him about Expedition 33, he's like, oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to talk to me about Daredevil. 23 episodes in Boardwalk Empire. I mean, that's not too shabby, though. I've never seen it, but I know people like it. I've heard a lot of people talk about it.
Stone to allow you to use a scepter alongside your animal talisman. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends.
Yay!
But we can get this number even up, and we're not how even more damage. Rage to
Yeah, they don't really show this whole section of the tree that much, so I don't really know what's going on over there, but I'm going to assume this is what it looks like in that quadrant. Let me in! Well, you know. Okay, so I guess this is what I'm going for, based on that video. But this is totally my own idea. No, I genuinely have no idea what to do in this part of the tree. I don't feel at home here. Like I'm not familiar with this part of the galaxy, sir. We need to adjust. Is this a werewolf build? What's up, Gerolius? Gerolius? What's up? This is what they showed in a gameplay video on their channel for the werewolf. And I've just at this moment, basically put it down in the UE Ninja so that I can look at it. It does huge amounts of damage in the actual video, so I'm assuming it's good. But personally, I haven't gotten close to getting all that. But yeah, this is the goal at least. Who knows if it's actually good though? We'll never know. And he's running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different werewolf skills. Okay. I feel like this would be good. Melee damage. Increase melee damage with hits at close range. Yeah, that'd be good. That might be like auxiliary stuff later on. I play currently a hybrid build of werewolf and dragon range. Okay, how's that working out? That sounds cool. Dude, the wyvern is so clean. It's so cool. 30% increased physical damage while shapeshifted. Okay. Why is it not showing me text anymore? You've not got ascendancy passives shown. This is true. I also don't think he has them showing in the trailer. It bugs out. Okay, so does it mess up if I change here? Oracle? Okay, no. Here we go. Okay, so what do I want to do with Oracle? that for sure. Bottom for new passives. Huh? I really want this thing. It's so cool. I mean the bottom row of the on ascendancy? What? Is it this you're referring to down here? Or like... You picked them already? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like 2:30. I'm barely awake. Are we still offline here? We have an update. Our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. They said this 8 minutes ago. Yeah, right. They appreciate our patience. They're laughing at us. Currently, I collected the 2 keys for the gate in the graveyard. Ah, okay. I just finished Act 1, so I just beat the ever-living shit out of the counts. You suck at these kind of games? Dude, it doesn't matter. Like, a lot of people blast through these games. I love the story of these games. So I end up talking to a bunch of NPCs all the time. That makes me be slow because of that. So, you know, it doesn't matter. Enjoy it at your pace. It's fine. Like, I played Diablo 2 incorrectly for like 18 years. You'll be fine. Then top path gives unlucky on damage and critical taken, so it'll roll twice and take less damage. The next node along gives 100% crit damage. Yeah, that one is very enticing. And now it disappeared again. Well, so it's just gonna look like this. I make a football. Well, played a Druid in Diablo 4. So did I. It's a struggle. PoE 2 is more fun. That's where I ended up too. I mean, am I genuinely gonna go and play Diablo 4 until this works? I don't know that I can do that to me, to you. Dude, my live stream from the Game Awards got so many claims. It's so funny. And almost all of them are from the opening, like the countdown. I didn't even consider that that might be risky territory. But it also, like, it also was claimed during the actual trailer of the Super Mario thing. Like, okay. Those 20 seconds showing Bowser Jr. were apparently really special. They were like, no! You can monetize this video, you dummy. Wish I could play just offline. Yeah, me too. Those were the days. It's too bad that the one ARPG that made offline work very well turned out to be bad. I'm talking about Wolcen. I guess you can play offline in Last Epoch, so that's good. I think I've only played online in that. I hated disconnect in Diablo 4 dungeons, dude. Me too. You had to do the whole thing over from the beginning, and same if you were doing like story quests, and you like during the beta there was a crash for me right after the final boss of Act 1. When you're like running into the chamber at the end, when you're about to get the cutscene to play, I crashed when I was running into that room, I think. And I had to redo the whole dungeon. It's just not good game design. As a werewolf, clear time wasn't so great. Yeah, there was a time in Diablo 4 when the werewolf was a goddamn powerhouse. But recently it's just been bare for everything. Like playing a werewolf with the Tempest, is it Tempest Roar? Tempest Howl, something like that. The helmet that makes you able to use wind when you're in werewolf form. That was a good thing in that game for a long time. The boss disappeared 2 times around the level 50 dungeon, the final boss. That's insane. It's crazy. D4 raid, finishing all 3 wings, DC and rollback. Oof. I'm genuinely considering just going to play the Paladin until this is back up, so that I'm not just sitting here. Or do you want me to, or would you prefer me sitting here? I don't know. If you don't want to see the Paladin, I won't go and play it, of course. I may think of buying the game. It's a lot of fun. Like, if that's something you feel comfortable doing, you know. It's what, 30 bucks? And then something that's good to know about that is that it's 30 bucks to get the game. And then you also get 30 bucks worth of like store currency. Like you get 300 points to spend on cosmetics and stuff. Or stash space is what I would use it on. A currency stash tab, for example. So you pay the 30 bucks to get access to the game, but you also get like currency equivalent of 30 bucks that you can spend in the store. So, yeah. That's how it works. Just so we're, you know, so people are informed. The only thing was the inventory would have like 5 drops. You have to go back to the city. Yeah, the inventory is designed a lot like the inventory in Diablo 2. And that's why it feels a little old school. But I feel like I'm about to... There we go. I was about to say, I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but it just doesn't happen. Yeah. The inventory is designed kind of like Diablo 2, so it's more old school in that way, but it's also... eventually you start training yourself to be like, I don't need to pick everything up. So eventually you realize you don't need to pick up white items or blue items or sometimes even yellow items, you know? I'm a loot goblin, dude, me too. It's a hard thing to get over, but eventually it happens. It might take years, but eventually it does happen. I understand why they push on online only as it cuts cheating out. D3 on console was pure cheaters and leaderboards day 1, hour 1 of season starts. I mean, yeah, but like separate the offline and online into two different, just like two separate, I don't know, launchers and offer both experiences. Probably more difficult, but it will be very appreciated by the player base. Just like, I would probably still play the online experience because I enjoy the trading, but I don't care if people are cheating. Like, I don't give a shit. If they want to cheat, they cheat. I don't know. I play this as a single player game with trading in it. Wilson did that? Yeah. I think Last Epoch does too. Wilson had a lot of good ideas, but it's just not a great game. It's also no longer being supported, so there's that. Diablo 2 also did it. Yep, they did. I ended up with a tornado werewolf in Diablo 4 in later seasons. Yeah. For me, I played a werewolf druid in the earlier season and ended up as a bear in the later seasons. Okay, at least I'm getting that message now. They are restarting the servers now. Good, good. Good, Anakin, good. Restart it. Restart it now. Where are you getting this update from? The last one I see is from 20 minutes ago when the engineers were continuing to work on getting things back online. Site no longer says maintenance, it's just about the restart. Ah, okay. Oh, there it is. I'm blind, apparently. What a horrible way to find that out. PoE 2 servers are restarting now. They should be back up in approximately 10 minutes, is what it's saying now. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hey! Yeah! Play. I didn't even look at my level. Should I be scared? Please, Heimdall, let me in. Rolled back. How far though? I mean, if you were only rolled back your sanctum, then I think that's to be expected. Oh, I'm outside the town. This is when I stepped out. Oh, I wasn't rolled back at all, basically. Cool. I got rolled back to... I didn't get rolled back at all. Never mind. This is where I was disconnected. I'm fine. Roll back from putting your points in. Yeah. Because you finished after the countdown. Sad state of affairs. New patch notes. They just buffed bear DPS. They're nerfing warrior. Hell yeah. Some things never change. Dream fragment. That's cool. That's Ravenfrost from Diablo 2. "10 minutes," they said. I finished Digimon Cyber Sleuth, both stories. Dude, they're good. But I can say Time Stranger had a lot of quality of life changes. Yeah. Yeah. Saw the 20-second server restart and log out so I don't miss out on any progress. Yeah, that's probably safest. New debuff for Druid called Incision? What? Eh? Eh? There's no update at least, that's good. Do I need these boots? I do need these boots. Okay. Fun. Yeah, he's still flexing that ring. We get it, dude. You got it. Stop flexing it. Each stack of incision add a 10% chance to apply bleed. Upon inflicting bleed, the incision is removed. Oh. Is that good? I like spamming fireballs as a dragon and jump back into the boss as a werewolf. Yeah. Yeah. That's good stuff. This is the only shield I'm missing, so that's fun. One. The placement? Wonderful. It's the only shield I'm missing. Where are the bows? Right there. Okay, I have this, so don't need to worry about that. Take those two. Go to page 4. I apparently have all javelins besides one. Why does Druid Ascendancy give clusters of bow passives? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to give you a hint. Lay lightning arrow. Quivers. There. There. Friendly.
Here's what I've got.
Clearinghouse.
Good scrap. Till next time. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's get Global out of here.
So, it is done. The Count for enacting my vengeance. You have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
She's a joy.
Thank you.
Yes?
How can I?
Hello.
Like, nice job, but piss off. Do I have any skill gems? I do. So, which skills was he using in the trailer there? Yeah. And then he had Lunar Blessing. He had Arctic Howl, okay. And Cross Slash, okay. Druid can get 44% block chance from the Ascendancy Edition passive. What? Without a shield?
How can I advise you? The trail of corruption leads east.
No shield.
So
That's
east
awesome.
we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
The cutscene doesn't lag when it starts? What?
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Little
We shall
boy.
find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
That caravan is special.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits.
That's
Good luck to
Mortimer.
you.
Mortimer is still here. Isn't he the guy that told us about Abyss stuff? He's still here.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Never too old to start afresh.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna keep what I have right now as long as I'm using this helmet. As soon as I replace this, I'm gonna go following that build I looked up there from the video that PoE themselves posted. 'Cause it looks nice. Okay.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
2% increased spell damage per 10 strength.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Zarka?
Raiders? I've not heard of such beasts.
Zarka looks horrifying, but she has the coolest personality in the whole game, I think. She's such a damn troll, and she knows it. She's awesome. I'm buying this. The hell? $240, $283, $319. Hell yeah. Getting there. I don't know where there is, but we're doing it. 140% increased armor while bleeding and 50% reduced magnitude of bleeds on you. That's awesome. Okay, find the Hyenic Raiders. This could go all kinds of wrong, but we'll see.
Wild spawn.
Uh-oh. There we go. Don't know what happened. He's gone now, though. Some passive are just flat lightning damage to all hits, so that's the way to go if you're playing the Wyvern. Oracle. Arctic Howl, a blinding flash. Ah. Where's the damn hyena, dude?
I need more time for that.
Plus 3 to 51 lightning damage to attacks. Damn. I got an exalted orb from one of these. Cool. Wow, 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 wow. I'll do this. Why not? We have room for one suffix more. Critical hit chance? Not bad. Honestly, that was worth it. Because I'm most likely going to level other classes as a druid, or as a shapeshifter, just for the experience of it. So I will be keeping this item. So I'm fine with that. Okay. Support 2. Shred. And the Oracle Lightning Physical cluster is silly. Plus 47% physical and lightning damage and gain 18% physical as extra lightning damage. I mean, that's fun. Do I want cold penetration? Elemental armament, maybe? But like the shred, though? I don't know. Last but not least, 13% movement speed on the tree. Yo, give that to me. immediately. Keeping that.
I need more time for that. Nature fury.
Is there anything in those nodes that actually like deeply benefits the werewolf? Because the werewolf kind of feels like the odd one out in the lineup, which is strange. You'd think that'd be the wyvern, but I feel like the wyvern aligns more with int, and the bear aligns more with strength, which is what the class is. And the werewolf is kind of like, I guess I'm the dex equivalent, but like, we don't really have anywhere in the dex tree. But I feel like that would kind of be the point of what those hidden nodes would try to solve, I guess. Like giving you access to stuff that's not there on the tree. But I don't know. Oh yeah, here it is.
Man stands a leader.
Why am I not hitting him, dude? There we go. Exalted orb, boy. Okay. This is scary. This is scary. Okay. There we go.
Affronts to nature, every last
Get
one
them
of
to the choke point and then take them out. Well done, team. Well done, Wolfpack. Don't know how it scales, to be honest. Worst case, I'll switch to Shaman. BRB staring at the passageway made me boss-eyed. I'm assuming cross-eyed, but boss-eyed is a new one, but I like it. Did I miss the event thing in this area? I don't know if I found it. It's an English thing? Oh, cross-eyes, same thing. Oh, okay. Never knew. I mean, hey, insulting bosses makes the world go round, so, you know.
Talents
Is there no seasonal thing spawning here? No incursion? Guess not, or I already did it and I don't remember where. Oh yeah, I did do this, and I got the Exalted Orb for it. I hate red sand, it ruins my eyes. It's rough, coarse, and irritating, and it gets everywhere too. It gets everywhere. Yes. I'm adding this. What? That's cool as hell. Da 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 da. Everything burns. Okay, so this helmet is supposed to be there. This helmet. This little piggy went to the. This little piggy went home. I want this. Okay. Have the staff. I don't have the scepter. So that's... It should go there. I'll keep track of the belts. That's whatever. Have the staff, but what if Zarka?
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Wow! Thank you, lady! That's awesome! Wow! Okay. Okay. Ooh.
with the wind, these folk. Can't help but admire it.
Hooded one.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. There was a...
Old roots find new soil.
I guess we're still not going to be really voice acting
Who
much.
goes there? By the sound
Druid,
of
I
your
mean.
voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness.
Expect no blindness?
Does the scorpion However, I hear especially browse as long as you like. I hope it pleases.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, 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 yo. I mean, we hardly spoke during the story. It's mostly comments afterwards. There is so much dialogue and back and forth in Act 4. And they have slowly started adding it into the previous acts. And it's actually cool as hell. So that's why I'm listening to everything, in case they've added more. It's like, when this game started last year, we didn't talk to the guy at the beach, as far as I can remember. But now we do. And there's a few instances that I cannot think of for the life of me where it happens again. Probably most of it are season conversations with like the new NPCs. But like Mortimer in last season, the guy who did the Abyss stuff. There was a lot of back and forth with him. And
You are battle ready.
yeah, Act 4 has a bunch of back and forth, and it's really cool because it really highlights the personalities of the characters. It's really cool. Apparently the monk is sassy as hell. I never expected him to be a total sass machine, but he is. It's awesome. Okay, so apparently I didn't need this, so it's unfortunate that I bought it.
All right.
I didn't need this either, so god damn it. Okay. Well, I should have looked at my reference before acquiring stuff. I need these. I need
A
those.
wise choice.
Choice.
Blessings.
Bless. These boots. Go there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then there. Perfect. And these 4, 2, 4. And sure, I'll add that in. And then back staff. Maybe. Bow, oh, oh. Dude, cast on crit thunderstorm with wolf works. Okay, how good is it? Very good. Item category. Talisman. Damage per second. 60? What? Makes it easier to freeze. Shock makes you deal more damage during the ice explosions. Ah. Dude, does the market work for you? Mine doesn't work at all. Nope.
Hello? We understand a true one in the creek, but we have. What? I've got some trinkets. Another day's water.
You being serious right now?
Speak up. Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Do
not wonder.
Yeah, have this useless gold. Sala?
I am a Sala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I
Oh,
care
good
not
for
where
you.
you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
Okay. The most important part of every characterization in this game. What's his reaction to the front of the caravan?
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
Okay. It's one of the good ones.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
My shade? He has a name. We just don't know it yet.
I am this of the dead.
Wah, 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 wah.
Gates shut.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. Fight to the last.
The location is missing from that speech bubble. Devs. Madun Kore. Hiyo!
The Faradan beat the drums of war.
I thought I was about to drop an F-bomb when he started talking. The f. Now we go back and check the vendor. Whee! That's the wrong teleport.
No need to rush.
No need to rush. Right, I have no gold.
Take care.
Let's remedy that, shall we?
Browse as long as you like. All right.
Wow. That's a lot of physical damage. Jesus. It's twice of what I have. I mean, that'd probably be worth it on that alone. Jeez.
Sands guide you. Take your time, as you wish.
Familial talisman. Okay. Yeah, I have those. I think I already bought the braced sabatons. Okay, what do we do with this thing? That doesn't really help me that much. Also, I've sold most of my rare items, so I don't really have a decent way to get a regal orb right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough. Regal orb. Adds physical damage. Boy, we are cooking. Okay, we are cooking with this. Like right now, where does it sit DPS wise for Shred? 322, 439. Okay, I expected more, but we don't have +2 melee skills on it, so that's probably why. What if we try and slam it once? 12 strength. Okay, so that's health, 24 max life. What if we do one more? Ooh, accuracy. Ooh. Ooh. But accuracy and physical, percent physical damage. So that's still pretty good. We have room for one more. Please be +2 all melee skills. Nope. Light radius. And accuracy rating. That hurts. But. All the butts. I don't have an iron rune. That's unfortunate. Can we take runes out now? I don't know if they changed that or not. To your hideouts.
bit of peace at last.
A bit of piss. Int. Okay, there's no NPCs here. I don't want to do that. So I have no NPCs for trading, so that's unfortunate. So then if I swap over 322 to 490. Yo. Madun Wari. First the caravan. Double check if there's any normal items on Zakra. Zarka.
Here we are.
Yes, there are. But I think I have both of these already, so all good. Okay. Back to the fray.
Monstrous wretch!
Wide belts. The Thanksgiving edition. Well, I guess I didn't have to buy that club. Varnished crossbow, I think I have that. Damn, so many of the items I just bought are dropping. Oof. So much wasted gold. Uncut Spirit Gem level 5? Dude, give me. It's level 8 for the Wolf Pack. Reservation 60 spirits. Jesus. I guess I'll be using a scepter later, so don't matter.
No good can come from breaking death's hold.
So yeah, my new weapon might be a pretty decent upgrade, I think.
Wretched animal!
Have this. Not in the image, but I might have it in my inventory. I have this. Don't stand on the incursion circle when fighting mobs. If a boss spawns, you get stuck and can't move. Okay, good shout. Thank you.
Time is short. Make haste.
My wares are renowned. Blessings.
Bless. What is this? Oh. Wow, 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 wow. I have this sheet.
Browse at Alan burden you.
Excuse you?
We blessings.
Welcome.
Nature's fury.
Oh yeah. Before I level up. Didn't check Act 1.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got. Till next time.
There it is. It's in sight. Far away though. One day.
creature!
Not really aligned with my stats, but I like what I'm seeing in that item, dude. Energy shield. Energy shield is always nice. Don't have that. Everything burns. Okay. That. We've gotten that. We gotten that too. Gotten all of that. Muldoon Quarry. Okay, so we missed a war cache somewhere. I clear my maps. Let's find it.
Monstrous wretch!
I'm getting so many whetstones and armor stretching things, whatever they're called. Fetch me the breastplate stretcher. Yo. Give me that second socket. Whetstone. There we go.
Pack's heavy enough already.
How to do mine? They call it a mine. A mine.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
Yes, you do.
Need something?
Need something? Sounds like I was making fun of her. I was just quoting the trailer for Diablo 2. I was making fun of that guy's voice in that game. Oh. Yeah, those. These boots belong over here. We have a mace, which belongs here. And this thing should be here. Oh no. Oh yeah. No.
Browse as long as you. I shall put this to use.
You guys falling asleep over there? Are you still video gaming? Are you beating them video games? Lettuce sandals? About to 54. Damn, dude. Damn. You're trucking. Eastbound and down.
Adorn and survive. Blessings.
Blessings. Let's go there. Let's there. Perfect. I should probably copy these images and edit them so that I can just X out the ones I have. It's probably easier. So that I don't have to look and compare all the time. Desktop, yes. Throw them in there. Call this one 4. There we go. Now I have this. So let me start crossing them out. Edit. That one's done. All the boots are done. Might take a few minutes to fix at the start here, but it's gonna make everything go so much faster after this. Save. Okay. Great. Oh, Thunderstorm, Living Lightning Minion Mancer? What? That's a lot of words combined there.
Twisted thing!
Back at it again.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what? Can't believe I forgot this a second time. When I level up, I need to check this.
Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there,
Solve that quickly. Okay. I feel like my energy shield is just non-existent sometimes. So there's only the boss fight down here. Is that it? Because the map is not loading. Or energy shield unequipped. Okay, so they want me to wear energy shield boots for this. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we found it.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Help me! Face so She's insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Ah, Jesus. You cannot convince me they didn't actually do that to her in the booth, though, because that sounds way too real.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here.
Praise you 1,000.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Deckard Cain, go back to the robe camp. I don't know, but you can feel genuine pain during that death squawk. Yeah, dude. It's so uncomfortable.
No.
Mad props to that voice actor, dude. She killed it. And we killed her. Oh. Oh my. We're at 540 on that thing now. $628. We're still waiting to find an iron rune, so it's gonna get even crazier. Windows? No.
My wares, I shall put this to use.
My aware they show goods. Is that what?
It is yours.
I need just a bunch of movement speed. That's nice. Damn. Well,
Wear it with pride. Blessings.
I don't have a regal right now, so. It's that one, maybe? There? Everything burns.
Best not scare the locals.
What would you like? Till next time.
Time to question the defector.
This Balbalak will live or die based on her usefulness in pursuit of the beast. Ask her what questions you will, then we Ardura will decide her fate. If her information. You have your orders.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
That's a lot of stuff.
I am when this madness. You need quickly the Farid. What is that? I can every Asala. If you had this, she left. I am ashamed to the sight by the time we were. Be brave. Make a choice.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Feridan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Okay.
For glory.
For glory. For the Emperor.
Young one, Jaman, I've got some trinkets.
I've got some trinkets.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Long ago, what Jinga? Up to be honest, we deal. My wares are renowned. Take care.
How can I was
never too old to start afresh.
I was asleep when John Monroe was the thing. I don't know, dude. Boom. Let's go fight Balbala. Go, 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 go.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Scroll of Wisdom. Don't mind if I do. Sound cut out there. This one. So far, the performance is holding. I think I have everything maxed out in graphics. And it's, well, I run balanced on the FSR stuff, but outside of that, I think I'm running the highest. No, I'm not. Shadow GA quality. Well, I have everything maxed out, I think, besides that one. Yeah. And mine is just stable 165.
Misshapen filth.
It's not even moving. Just rock steady at 165. That's nice. I have to use FSR quality with 100% sharpness. Dude, I cannot play with sharpness on higher than like 10-12%. I think it looks awful. I'm not a sharpness guy, not at all. On FSR it looks good. I don't know, man. In other games it does not. I haven't tried it in this, but in other games where I have, I think it looks awful. FSR on console puts resolution to 1080p. Oh. I guess that makes sense. There's a bell's chest here somewhere that I need.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
My sharpness is 15. Yeah, what I really dislike about high sharpness is that when you move, it's like the entire environment like tenses up. Shakes and glows. I don't like the look of it.
She betrayed her kin.
And there's
Time has betrayed her
visual
in
effects
time.
on console. Ah. Well, on PC I'm not a fan. It might solve a lot of stuff on console, but I never played this on console, so I have no clue.
I need more time for that.
I just kept swiping with the wrong move. Okay.
I need more time.
Only thing I think of when I see her.
Was this part of her punishment?
A coin, was this part of her punishment? You have no idea. No idea.
Wild spawn! Begone, foul creature!
They're gone, foul creature.
Can I carry any more?
Can I carry anymore? I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? I know he's not asking me. All this for a box?
Step by bloody step.
Level 20. Level 20. Yeah. Find your host. Orb.
Twisted thing!
Success.
These must have been something special.
Well. The Druid sounds smitten. Bruh. Spirit, can you pick someone? I've been following you around half the dungeon. Pick someone. Here we go, finally. I almost died. Jesus.
That'll do.
Ooh. Did I just clear that one? What is this? Okay, hi. That's a lot of things. Physical, lightning, accuracy, critical hit, chance, attack speed. Whoa. I mean, mine outshines, of course. I don't think this is too bad. Probably decent. High crit chance. Alchemy orb, finally. Hey. Damage goes up 3. feel like that might have been my 6th incursion, maybe. Could have been.
How?
Oh, can I help?
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Great.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish. I hope it's.
Did I just hear the goddamn goblin thing? Thought I heard that. And if so, there will be hell to pay. If those things are in here now, no one's safe. From the goblins. That sure as hell sounds like the goblin singing and dancing. Oh boy. I immediately forgot that I'm supposed to mark the ones I put in here. Okay. Edit, mark. Save. Okay. And then this one, we are missing this. Yeah. Great. Edits. Awesome. I'm gonna have to sleep. I've died like 15 times now in like 5 minutes. That is a very valid reason. Thanks for hanging out, Pexi. I'll be live like whole weekend for this. So whenever I'm awake, I'm most likely gonna be live. So yeah. If you want to come back and hang out, I'll be here if I'm awake. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah, dude. See you then. Night. Spider, spider, spider.
Beast.
Dax, are you still here? Or did you go to bed? He might be gone. Oh. Well, then it's me and the lurkers. How you doing, everybody? Bell chest. Let's see where that thing is. It's the only thing I'm missing in here. And I can get out of the darkness. Bam, bam. Yo, where is that quest thing, though? I've been looking for quite a while now.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is, finally. Okay. So we got a fat ring. It's pretty fat. How dare you? He took out the entire wolf pack. Dick. Okay. It's purely defensive, though. And both of my rings are purely offensive. So, humming Iron Ring, I guess, would be the one. Oh. I don't lose that much DPS, so that's fine. We gain a bunch of defense, though, so that's cool. I don't have that many, like, I don't have high resistances overall, so I need it where I can get it at this point. Halani Gates, what's up? And then we can grab the waypoints. And I can go do the incursion. Earlier. Balbala. Falbala. Balbala. Aldir. Balbala. I think in Lord of the Rings that meant retreat or something. He shouts it at Haldir. Have that already, okay. Say. Add that to the collection. God damn. We have that buckler. We do. We have all the bucklers. Great. We don't need any more. Why didn't I sell this before I went here? Viva La Dirt League. Hi, by the way, Pex. Viva La Dirt League just dropped a new video about out-of-touch game developers. I watched first few minutes and it really hurt my soul. Yeah, I feel affected even though I haven't seen it. Jesus. I don't think I could watch that.
Take your time.
Just the state of the industry. I don't know if I can handle it.
All right. Warm nights.
Okay, now for the temple. It's basically a kiss take on Blizzard Skycraft 2. Well, look at this. Guardhouse, okay. Everything burns. Okay, 3 is max. Okay, good to know. Dynamo. Construct monsters have increased effectiveness. What? What are the red arrows? What does it mean? Can't place this guy. Okay. What is my pupper doing, dude? He's making noise. It's this guy, by the way. I don't have a dog in real life. She says, don't make false promises. It's just an expansion. It's not ready yet. We're just giving an update. Game director gets baited by chat and starts promising things. Yeah. Red lines mean those rooms are now powered up. Ah. Ah.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
My guy here is fed up with the Val. I don't think he's the only one. Let's find out what they have for us, shall we? Oh, God. Stench face?
I'm not ready yet.
%100% going now. Good night. Good night, man. Take care.
I'm not ready yet.
Critical hit chance, life, rarity. Oh, energy shield though. Salt did work. Shh. Sure. Armor accuracy, life. Right. Oh, it added something. It basically didn't change the item at all. I don't think it did change the item. What? I don't know. It added something. I just don't know what. Did it? No. I don't know. It added something. I just do not know what it did. Life mana, cold, life. Accuracy. Well, that wasn't that good. Room completed. Okay. Weapon racks. Oh, gold. Ah. I love gold. So, I think something's glitching here. Probably not supposed to see this seam. Probably like a wall thing here missing. Oh, that's the generator. Okay.
I need more time for that.
Does this room give anything? Or it just empowers... Wait a second. Oh, is it empowered now? Oh. So should I have done that first, maybe? Finding out the hard way. Let's see. A noob chests.
Be gone, foul creature!
Alchemy workbench. Doggy, why do you sound like this? Stop sounding so sad. Please.
I need more time for that.
I feel like I'm running out of stuff to put in these. The chest piece and the neck are options. Mana rarity index. Dex. We're just picking up all the stats on that thing. Cool. Here we go. Time to fight the mad lad.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Can I carry any more?
What do you offer? Forge more. Okay.
Grave Walker!
Is he shouting that as a slur? Like what? Huh? Mana rarity index. Int. 1 life regen per second. Dude, these rules are so bad. Like the system is cool as hell. I'm just getting really, really unlucky with the rolls.
Begone, foul creature!
Armor, life, lightning stun. Physical thorns damage. Bruh, what was this run? What's up, Gray? Does fire damage or other element damage count as spell damage? Or all those damage different on scaling? Fire and other elements aren't necessarily aren't necessarily spell or not. It's the type of moves you're using that use the elements. Do I have an example here? If I go to elemental and right under Ice Nova at the top, it says Ice Nova, and then underneath that it says spell. So spell damage increases those moves. So Ice Nova spell. So that's what spell damage does. It affects moves like that. But if I go to like one of the werewolf moves, it says Lunar Assault attack. So that's what attack damage is for. So that's how that separates. But like fire can go into either depending on what you're doing. So you don't have to deal with fire spell damage or fire attack damage, but it's just fire. And then yeah. then it aligns with what you're doing automatically. Those. Let's get a crossbow. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. I'm here. You might as well ask me questions. If you're wondering. Maybe I know. Okay, crossbow. Page 4. There. And hey. Oh. Cool. Finally, some decent gloves. Was planning to play Druid with spell damage, but looking at the passive tree, there's not much spell damage passive around. Yeah, maybe not, actually. The cool thing about the start is that it splits evenly between them, which is nice. So you have spell and attack damage on the same nodes. But also, like, the further into the tree you get, usually you stop picking up. Like, for me, I'm not gonna pick up the increased cold damage, even though I'm doing cold damage. Because there's other stuff that just scales more interestingly. Like this. Even though this is a bear node, apparently it's really good for me. Increased damage, like 50% increased damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted. Increased stun buildup while shapeshifted. So, I'm picking it for the first row, basically. 50% increased damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifting. And they get immobilized when they're like frozen, pinned, heavy stunned, or electrocuted. And I go pretty heavily on immobilization buildup, like where I can get it. So that I build up the freeze with my wolf, and then I get the increase to damage because they're frozen and stuff like that. So there's yeah, I don't know. It's a caster is definitely going to be viable if you want to play one. There's no there's probably no need to worry about that. So honestly, I would just say play like what you want to play. And see what happens, basically. That's a pretty decent bow right there. Good aim. Fire damage. Like, if you want to go a caster druid, and then fire is absolutely going to be, I think at least, going to be very viable, because the entire shaman spec is kind of like the advanced class, the ascendancy for shaman is kind of leaning heavily into all the fire damage and stuff, so I think it'd be absolutely fine. Do I have this bow? Warden bow. I do have this bow. Okay. That's why I was wondering and asking about the fire damage. Yeah. So, if we look for just fire, then, because this is the neat part, you can just type it up here, and they will start glowing on the tree. So for fire, fire damage penetrates fire resistance. This is decent early on, but it's not going to be relevant that much later. Increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. That could be interesting. I don't know how if ignite is going to play a big role for the shaman. Maybe it does. 15% of armor also plus fire damage. That's his resistance. 75 of damage. 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Look for Boon of the Beast. Sounds insane. 25% of physical damage is extra damage. It's heavily stunned. So if you look into heavily stun for fire, Boon of the Beast. Oh yeah, that thing. When you shapeshift to human form, gain increased spells damage per second you were shapeshifted up to maximum of 80% for 8 seconds. Yeah. That thing probably gonna be really good for the. Honestly, I think that might be. That honestly might be better for shapeshifters than casters, because as a caster you're not gonna be in a shapeshift form for more than like a second to cast one move. I think. Like if you're playing shaman, you're placing volcanoes and fissures and stuff, and then you would only be switching to the bear to slam unless you pick up a shockwave totem. That could work. That way you don't have to turn into a bear at all. Yeah. Fire stuff. Purify resistance. Pretty interesting with Wyvern Spitfire. Yeah, the rolling magma thing. Yeah, that could be nice. Molten Carapace. Armor while ignited. Power attacks gain physical damage as extra fire damage. Like, there's a lot you can do with fire and ignite and stuff like that. So there's definitely like a pretty decent chance to pick up some cool fire stuff. So it's shapeshift and do fire damage, but I don't know. Those are just early skills. Might change whole build later when seeing later skills. Of course, yeah. You can absolutely do that. That's the very nice part about this game. The only thing is that it costs gold to respec, but it should be fine. They really lowered the cost of that after a while.
Old wolf.
So like,
new tricks.
Right now for me, one node to refund is 290 gold. Not that bad. I think you'll be absolutely fine as a fire druid. And if you want to roll like heavily into fire, just do the volcano. Like, I don't know how early into the game you are, but like if you're in the very start of the game, you just use volcano.
Volcano creates an eruption.
And then you turn into the bear with Furious Slam.
Furious Slam.
And then you do that. And then you slam down on the volcano. Like, then it does it more. And then
Fury of the mountain.
You could do this
pounds the
later.
ground as long as the skill is held. Create
Which is awesome. That's the Fisher thing. I think. Gold base on your level. Higher your level, the higher the cost. Yeah. But it's not that crazy later on. It used to be really high when the early access started last year. Like almost a year ago. But now it's been lowered by a lot. So it's not that bad anymore.
As long as you take care. I hear you. Goodbye.
I'll save this for later. Okay. Asala, let's open the Halani gates, shall we? And change my druid into an oracle.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
I promise nothing.
The way is open! Mindless machine!
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I have an alchemy orb. I might use it on that.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Ah, woo. No, don't need that.
Balance restored!
Go, Asala, go! There should be a little camp down here, right? Damage penetrates 6% of enemy Elemental resistance or shapeshifted. Okay. No specific element, just in general. Okay.
Wilds take ya! I'm not ready yet! Down you'll go!
Exile. Where is this hollow? Okay. Guess we'll never know. Here we go.
I need more time for that!
I tried to seek peace, and the second
Well.
has disgraced me.
You have disgraced yourself.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Ah! He knows he's outmatched, that's why he runs!
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
I don't think we have a shot here.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Move swiftly.
Okay.
Risu, when I browse as long as you like. Thank you. Wear it with pride. Warm nights.
Okay, so this thing. Those things. This thing. Doo-doo. We try to alchemy a decent chest piece because I haven't found one yet. Or, well, that's level 5.
Take your time.
Oh, that's new. Frenzied Talisman. Interesting. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. It's a bell attached to a dragon horn with a bag on it. I don't know.
Take care.
I'll try this. Pretty decent.
Not the place for such things.
Being clean. Well, not clean, but a little cool, I guess. Honestly, this might be the closest I get to wearing a wolf head in this. Does all fire damage always inflict ignite or whatever the burn dot debuff is? Let me see. I don't think so, but ignited. Ignite is an ailment that deals fire damage over time, lasts 4 seconds. The chance for a hit to ignite a target is determined by the total magnitude of flammability on the target, including the amount added by that hit. Fire damage hits from hits contribute to the magnitude of ignite. So hits dealing more fire damage inflict stronger ignites. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second equal to blah 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 blah. So what you're looking for is something that has chance to ignite or hit. Magnitude of ignite, that's on you. Here, for example, here you have right up here you have increased flammability magnitude. It is confusing. There's a lot of this is why people are kind of like, you know, first time playing the game, look at a build. Because it is a lot. But it's fine to not understand everything. That's absolutely fine. So, because it takes a lot of time to learn all this stuff. I'm still learning. Thankfully, you can hold Alt and like mouse over stuff like this so you can read about it. But yeah, flammability magnitude right here is kind of what you're looking for to begin with, because that increases your chance, the chance of your fire moves to ignite, basically. The magnitude of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats applies by the target, blah, blah, blah. Modifiers to the magnitude of buffs or debuffs come from whoever applies it, or, well, yeah. Flammability. It's a debuff that provides the chance for hits to ignite the target. It is not itself an ailment, but is a close associated with ignite, which is fire damage from hit contributes to the magnitude of flammability. So hits that deal fire damage will ignite more often. Yeah. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Exactly. Big AoE. The road to victory. All fire damage does ignite. I mean, from the sounds of this, it sounds like it. It just needs more flammability magnitude to do it more often, I guess. I've never done a fire build, so I actually don't know. There are probably like gems or something, like some support gems that add ignite. Support skill have 100% increased ignite duration on enemies. Ignite. Supported skills have 100% more flammability magnitude. So maybe you want to put ignite as a support gem on a move that you're attacking with? I don't know. Supported strikes trigger volcanic eruptions on hitting ignited enemies. Ignites inflicted by support skills is spread to other enemies and stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. That's kind of cool. Do I have a support spirit? Yeah. Spirit gem. Here we go. So, does Herald of Ash ignite? While active, enemies use sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. So what is overkill? Overkill damage is any damage from a hit in excess of enemies' remaining health, life when it's killed. So, do you have a spirit gem? Like, have you gone to... In Act 1, there's a place called... where is it? Not the Red Veil. Freythorn. Level 11. Have you been to Freythorn? Because if you beat the boss there, you get this thing where you get 30 spirits. And when you get 30 spirits, you get a spirit orb. Just took Briar Patch? Okay, then, yeah, you're over here then. Or, wait. Bramblegast? Briar Patch. Do you mean Bramblegast? Or... Oh, Briar Patch is the spirit skill. Oh. Okay, now I'm with you. You took that one. That's what you're saying. Okay. Okay. So that is like going for Thorns damage and stuff. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. So next time you find a spirit gem, pick up Herald of Ash. Basically, if you want to go fire and ignite, this is gonna make it easier for you to ignite. Because every time you hit past Jesse spell damage, I took it. I mean, fair. There's a lot of text in this game. I think this one is mainly defensive, from what I understand. Casting a spell uses a stored damage to create a patch of thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Yeah, so it lays out like a spiky carpet, kind of, on the enemies. But yeah, next time you find a spirit gem, pick Herald of Ash and see... And, you know, make sure you have them activated in here, by the way. When you slot them, you need to right-click this thing so that they're active. Otherwise, they don't do anything. They're just sitting there unused. And you can see on the right here, there's this gold thing around the mana orb. That's your spirit. So when it's on, it's gonna deplete and go full empty. Or go full empty, that helps. Go completely empty when it's on. It's off. It's off. Too much to read sometimes. Just looking for a keyword and took base on. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. Like I said earlier, like this is one of those games where you can't learn half of what's in the game on your first run through it. Like, there's so much stuff in here. So at the start, it's overwhelming. But then when you start seeing all the connections and how things work, you're like, oh, and that works with this? That's cool. I never thought of that. And then 2 years later, you're like, oh, so that thing can do that too. Oh, okay. And that's kind of where the fun is, because, you know, even though you like start grasping everything, there's like still tiny secrets hidden around everywhere. Because I mean, this is kind of a big tree. There's a lot of here you can combine and do stuff with. So, I mean, I would say don't expect that you should understand everything. Like, that's fine. It's fine to play around with it. It's fine to, like, pick the wrong thing. Like, it's fine. At the end of the day, you're just trying to figure it out. And that's kind of the fun part, you know? It's kind of the cool part of it.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands?
Huh?
This was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Oh, new moves. Here we go. Ferocious Roar. Let's look at these new moves here. Ferocious Roar.
Ferocious Roar generates a huge burst of rage and causes your next few attacks to break enemy armor. Alternatively, you can socket a different war cry to trigger its effects instead, allowing you to use that war cry while in bare form.
Cool. Spell Totem.
Spell Totem will cast any spells you socket into it.
Oh, it's this one.
It requires several power or endurance charges to place, but gets bonuses based on which type of charges you spend to place it.
Cross Slash.
Cross Slash jumps back, gouging
There
the
it
ground
is.
and sucking in any nearby ice fragments from your other skills. Landing both slashes on a marked enemy will remove the mark, activate its effects, and deal extra damage. Cross Slash jumps back, gouging the ground and sucking in.
I think we know what
any
I'm picking.
Cross Slash.
Okay, so at this point, I think I'm getting rid of Frostbomb. I don't think we need it. You can put spell on spell totem. Yeah, you can. The spell totem, you can change what spell it casts. So at the start it casts a fireball, but you can change it to, like, I assume spark and other things like that. That's what I'm saying. That's the cool part about this game. There are so many weird things you can mix and match. Like, I can be a druid, but I could, like, focus on using a staff, like a quarter staff, like a monk, or shoot a bow and arrow like a ranger. Like, you can do anything, really. It might not be as good, but you can do it. It could be. It could be. Depends on how much damage, like, totems scale with. And then you would have to look at the tree again and be like, totem. Like, okay. So here's a cluster for totems. Like, placement speed, like how fast you put them down. Placement speed, placement range, how long the range is for the thing. Damage. Spellcast increase cast speed. Attacks increases attack speed. Totem damage. Totem damage and like a bunch of stuff for totems. Same up here. Totem duration, totem life. Unlimited numbers of summoned totems. Totems reserve spirits. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different things you can do. And who knows, totems might suck. I have no clue. The damage might be horrible on them. I haven't tried them, so I really don't know. Totem passive kind of far away. Yeah. You're gonna have like 120 skill points if you ever reach max level. Like, people don't really expect to hit level, is it 99 or 100? Like, you're not expected to hit max level in this. You're gonna be like finished with your character around like 93, 94 is when you're gonna be like finished leveling. So you're gonna have like 120, 115, 120 skill points total. So to get to the ones far away, you're using these attributes. And they call these attribute highways because you travel kind of far by just putting in stats. So it's fairly simple to get over there. It might look like a lot, but it's gonna go fairly quickly. It's like there's gonna be quests that give you books, and those books are gonna give you like 2 skill points. And you find 12 of those books in the campaign, so 24 skill points are gonna just be given to you by completing quests. I heard the grinding endgame for level is crazy. Yeah, if you actually want to go to a max level, that's a grind. I've never done that. And I've played this game for like over 700 hours. You absolutely don't have to go for max level unless you really want to. Like, you can set that as your personal goal. It's gonna take a long time. Why'd you stop at 96 or whatever your invoker level was? Just 4 levels to max. Why'd you stop there? Because I think I'm 93 even. Basically going from 93 to 100 takes longer than going from 1 to 93. Plus, if you die, you lose experience. Not all of it, but a little bit. And, yeah. Yeah, it's an old thing that's been in... It's a thing from Diablo 2 that they decided to keep. I think it's unnecessary, but... You lose like 5 or 10% of the level if you die. It's not that bad, but... I don't know. I feel like it's an outdated thing that we don't need in these games anymore, but... I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the trial and then go to bed, probably. Because it's 5:20 a.m. So I should probably do the... I should probably just go to bed, but I'll do the trial first, whatever. Here we go.
So this is where the Maraketh forged their finest.
It would appear so. Place your body out.
I will serve.
Balbala.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy. If the mistake. How could
Okay, let's do this. And then sleep.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Let's turn into an oracle. Survive waves. Oh, right, I can't get hit. Right. I mean, that should be pretty doable with cold, right?
Down, beast!
Ironic. My character like down beast while he's a wolf. Sir, a mirror.
I'm not ready yet! Balance restored!
Somehow made it through that whole minute without getting hit once.
That's close.
Gauntlet, ritual. He burned my dog. I need that chest piece? No, I don't. Fairly certain I have the bow too, so it's good. Okay. Here we go. I hesitated for almost too long there. Stats higher than normal or something? No, I'm doing a trial to unlock the, well, Shaman or Oracle here in the center. And this specific trial is called Trial of the Secamus. And I have this thing at the center of the screen here, the honor bar, which goes down if I take damage. So I have to beat all these rooms without this bar going down. So there's a lot of dodging and being careful in this place. But so far, they haven't hit me once. And I'm in room... about to enter room 3 now. Here we go. And these crystals will, when you click them, will turn into a little wisp thing, and you have to follow it. Whoop. Went over here. Like, you don't have to kill everything in here, you can just run past it. Unless you're in a room, like a really small room, then you might need to fight to defend yourself.
Monstrous wretch.
Got hit. Dumb move on my part. Or not. Got an exalted orb. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we go. Free. Silk robe. Do we have this? Yes, I do. Okay. But I might put an alchemy orb on that. Could be interesting.
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, this is kind of a tight squeeze. Okay, it worked somehow. For those? God damn it, what a waste. Ow. Taking fire damage. Ah! Well, that ignited. No. You get iframe while dodge rolling, right? You can dodge into fire with no hits. When you stand up, you there's like a tiny window where you will take damage. Because there's this slight little delay before you can start moving again. And that I'm fairly sure will do some damage. If you're just standing it like straight in the fire. It was easier getting through that in human form.
you yet!
Go get some honor back. Thank you. Refill the bar. Merchant, silver key. I'll take a key, I think. I don't think I've seen the merchant before, so I don't know if it's good or not. Oh, sound cut out there.
Stand
There we go.
tall.
That was scary. Slightly nerve-wracking. 2 more rooms and then a boss. You're not always taken to the room you select, but the next thing is the boss room. I don't know about that one, Chief. Defeat all rare monsters. I think I clicked on the wrong one.
Wretched animal!
Dude,
Nature takes what's old.
those bats are something.
I need more time for that.
Let's get out of here. Got both the rares. Is that item filter your own doing? No, there's a great item filter called Neversink. It's from a very, very talented guy in the community. I think you only need to Google Neversink, like Path of Exile to Neversink loot filter, and then you click on the link to the actual like Path of Exile forum, not GitHub, not Filterblade, like the actual forum, and there should be a whole thread there where you could read about it, and there's also maybe I could just link it to you. Here it is. Here's a link to the forum post. As long as you're logged into your own account, you can just click follow on them, and they will show up in your game. So I would suggest at least, and make sure also that they say PoE 2 and the right console. Because he has filters for both games and a bunch of platforms. So just make sure it's the right one, like that it matches to what you're playing. And get like 1 regular, 2 semi-strict, and 3 strict. I think that's like the only ones you need, really. And just play with Neversink 1 regular throughout the entire campaign. And when the campaign is done, you can swap over to 2. And then when you're like level, I don't know, 80, 85, you can swap over to 3. And that's, you know, that's kind of enough, I think.
I would give anything for a sip.
Yes, I imagine you would, Valhalla. Escape trial. Decrease my max honor. That's not gonna be fun for the boss in case he swipes me, but we'll deal with that. I'll explain it again in a second. Hold on.
Stand tall.
Go.
Wild spawn.
Oh, I'm misclicking all over the place right now. Oh god. Oof, that was not good. That was me being greedy and misclicking a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oof. And we didn't even get anything good from it.
That's heavy enough already.
That's highly unfortunate. Okay. God, what the hell did I just do? I think we'll still do the fight though, but still, that was so unnecessary. Hockey. Yeah, so on the website that I linked you to, like the forum there for the never sync item filters, you see there's a ton of them, right? When you scroll down the list. So what you're looking for is one that says like platform PoE 2, which would be closer to the bottom of the page. Like the last 5 or 6 filters. So yeah, like at the closer to the bottom of that page, like the very last one you'll see is called Neversink 6 Uber plus whatever, and then underneath that it says platform PoE 2. So that means it's at least the right game. Because the ones at the top are for PoE 1. So if you scroll up from there, you'll see Neversink 5, Neversink 4, Neversink 3, 2, and 1. And you want Neversink 1, 2, and 3. You just click the follow button if you're logged into the website, and they will automatically be added into the game.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
And you just you use number 1 throughout the campaign. When you get to maps, you change over to 2. And when you get to level like, I don't know, 80, 85 somewhere, you can swap over to 3. What's in 4, 5, 6? They just remove so many items that they're basically just used for like end game stuff, like highly specific stuff that I've never even found the need to use. So I don't think it's worth it, at least. I think it's like hardcore sweaty, like, you know, real late end game stuff that honestly most of the player base never even sees.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Jesus, he's loud. Like, you can pick up 4, 5, and 6 if you want to, but like, I don't think they're necessary, is what I'm saying. keeping this for a roll. Basically, keeping this for that. Lace hood, I have one of those, so why am I carrying one around? I don't know. That's kind of cool. Damn. That's a pretty decent staff. Let's go get all the stuff we missed. Oh, spell and fire? Yeah. It had spell, fire, mana, critical hit chance for spells. Pretty decent. Pretty damn good. Convert your leftover sacred sand to keys. Do I want to buy anything? On resistance, increase on restored.
Ancient. We will succeed.
Water to keys. Guess I have 1 bronze. Oof. Okay. Silver keys. Relic, royal, glove, mysterious. Isn't there a way to make your own filter in-game options? I have never tried. There's enough in this game that scares me already. I've never tried making a filter or anything. I think you do it on a website. I don't think you even do it in the game. Okay, here we go. Time to pick. I'm not mistaken with the last epoch. Yeah, last epoch is in game like that.
To make.
Last epoch has it in game, yeah. Damn. This one's cool. Okay. Oracle, here we go. Grants 1 passive skill points. That's not too bad. Walk the paths not taken. Oh god. The fact that I can make the skill tree bigger is dumb, but I love it. Ah. Just added a bunch of dumb shit. Okay. Got a passive skill point and a bunch of new nodes. Shape shift. Okay. Physical thorns. Nah. Oh, cool. It ties them together. That's dope. No, wait. Yes, it does. That's awesome. This is actually kind of clean. It's kind of clean. So is it non-keystones in range of keystones? Sick. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Damage penetrates enemy elemental resistance while shapeshifted. Yep. Let's do that.
I see the paths not yet taken.
Hey, my image changed. My class. I'm now an oracle. It looks different. Yeah. Dope. Okay. Albala.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak.
Well.
now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Sick.
Did
Oh,
Old
refund
roots
passes.
find new soil.
Cool. Let's leave. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. It's 5:49 a.m. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. So I have 4 days off work and I will be streaming this whole time. It's gonna be great. That cool. Do, do, do.
No need to rush.
Well,
I'll unburden you.
sorry. You'll do what now? Increased movement speed with cold res? I haven't found a single essence to use on this either, so Hmm. Unfortunate. Well. Next time on whatever the hell this is.
Take a look.
Next time, aka tomorrow, I'll be back. Like, I don't know, 10 hours from now, maybe a little bit more. Give myself a little breathing room there. I'll be back later. Well, later today, I guess. Today being the 13th. So I'll be back later. And what the hell did I just do? I don't know which spot this was supposed to be in. Stupid. It's supposed to be here. Okay. Thank you, preview window. I'm glad you exist. That helped. Ugh. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back in like 10, 11 hours, something like that. And keep going. Yeah. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Even though this turned very late. Even though most people have already gone to sleep. You know. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I hope you had fun. And he's standing there smoking his pipe. So silly. So silly. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.